Hello. Let's see here. Almost ready. Not quite. We're getting there. There we go. That intro is very important there. That's the state of the Elder Scrolls. Remember when we had Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind? Okay, give me a sec. I'm not quite ready yet. I'm just stalling for time. Okay. I have no clue what's going on, so that's exciting. Hello, hello. I am here-ish. Not, again, not quite ready, so. It says starting soon. But. Oh no. Right, that button should have done it. Re-released Vegas new changes. I mean, the re-release is literally just what they've been doing on Steam forever. They never unreleased New Vegas. That's the thing. But yeah. All right. Let me check a button. Click. Hello, hello. We are almost ready. As you can see, everything is wrong here, though. Hair. What is that? Too much. Okay, that should do it. So we're going to be playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness today. Picking up where we left off last time. I am checking a couple things because, messages flood in the moment I get started. That should more or less do it. What the hell is that? Ah, okay. We're good to go. So, we are playing as Hector the Devil Forgemaster. You can see our little fire dragon there. And we have a few minions. We'll go over them really quick. And Nyan 1 is our fairy for healing. And eventually, Nyan 1 is also going to be able to do, like, translations. So we'll be able to read, like, ancient script and stuff. But then we have Buddy, our skeleton knight. We're summoning that one right now. Bam. And you can see, Buddy is big and strong and scary. That's his job is to use Bone Storm on things to knock them around. He also does massive damage, but yeah, the dragon is also really good in that regard. The dragon was originally a raven that became a skeleton bird. And so it has a skeleton bird power, specifically the ability to hit enemies with bone, like a bombing run of bone bombs. It's really nice. We are going to be proceeding to the new area. And give me just a sec. I gotta move things. I have other boots. These boots need to go off to the side. I'm wearing slipper boots today. Yes, slipper boots, as you can see. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Everything is fine. Nothing is screwed up. Okay, let's jump, and glide. Let's see if it works. Jump, glide. Damn. Instead of gliding, I commanded it to do dive bombs. My bad. Anyway. So, yes, everything is fine. So, we're moving on. Yeah, I gotta... Oh, by the way, Dracula's castle is at the very end. Like, is right over here. Like, the end of the game is, like, right over there. You can, like, barely make it out if you, like, look to the side. You can see, like, the gargoyle at the entrance there. What's funny is if you use a graphics enhancement mod and to remove the fog, then Dracula's castle's just there all the time. Like, it's the whole idea is that Trevor Belmont was supposed to have sealed the castle away. But, yeah, that's, it's just funny because they used fog to hide it. Anyway, we're gonna get moving. We're gonna go this way. Perfect. Now then, moving along, moving along. It's a brand new day with some more Castlevania.
That is why I am telling you this.
Voices. Who could it be?
Do not go beyond your bounds. You mustn't speak nor act upon matters related to fate. You had better refrain from saying anything unsuitable.
Oh, that is correct, of course. But what about you? Is it not ludicrous for you to be guiding a traveler in these circumstances?
I am merely lending assistance to one who is seeking what he already desires. It is the same with the curse.
That's ridiculous. You have different rules for yourself.
This discourse is at an end. I cannot have you interfering any...
Death versus a Time Lord.
I will keep returning until the day you finally surrender.
No one escapes from me.
That's right.
So, those two are enemies.
Yep. Death versus a Time Lord. Okay. Whoa, have to order my dragon to stand down. First priority is always to take out archers. You can see how they're trying to hit my dragon, but my dragon's blocking right now, so it should be fine. I have to kill these guys. Good. I do want to upgrade my ferry to the tiramisu, so I might get started on that. Whoop, hello. Hold on. There we go. Okay, killed those guys, no problem. Bombardier, yes, yes. But let's see here. Trying to figure out exactly what we're doing. We're going to be continuing to use a sword. We don't have a good lance. I think we need to get some steel here to get a good lance. Let me double check. Combine spear. Yeah. We can't make a good lance yet. We need to get some steel from this area. No big deal. We just head around and kill. Opinion on mint chocolates? I mean, they're okay. I wouldn't buy them on their own, but when they are given to me, I enjoy them well enough. Whoop. You can see the devil right there is... Look. There we go. See, that's why we put the dragon in defense mode. It isn't bombarding things because there's archers there ready to smack it down. Okay. Ancient memories are good. Those are used to craft things. Whoop. And speaking of, the archers are all dead, so it's time to bombard everything. Look at this. See, that's the bombardment. It just murders them. Ignition blow. Here we go. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Boom. That's great. Okay. Whoops. No. No. I'm leaving. I'm going out of this area. I'm early today? Yes. Yes, we were able to... I got all my work done yesterday in preparation for streaming. Whoop, here we go. This should lead us to a previous area. This should connect to a area we were at before, I mean. You can see how really good the fire dragon is now compared to my other stuff. I do need to start leveling my skeleton soldier, though. Kind of at a weird spot here. Let's have a look. Yeah. My skeleton soldier's lagging behind. Let's get him out here. And then tell him, go! And he'll shout, vengeance. There we go. Bam. You can see how that works. He just leveled up. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, everything looks good so far. Would like to kill these guys really quick. 1, 2, and 3. Bam! He's producing a devil shard. No big deal. That just means if I want to make another one, like the second generation, has higher stats. The third generation has higher stats. You can beat the entire game with a single, like, generation. What I'm planning on doing is I'll wait until I get to the Infinite Corridor, and I will level up my minions there, I suspect. Whoop. Hey, hey, hey. I'll go ahead and make new minions, I should say. New generations. It's basically the same thing. Oh, we did open the door. Crazy. Hold on. Bam. Cross! Nice. Hello, hello. Murder and death. Okay. My skeleton soldier's doing a good job, but I'm ordering it to use Bone Storm. Knocks the enemies down. Good stuff. But yeah, like this guy right here, I'm just gonna go, and then you'll watch him get pelted. So good. Alright, this is a save room. Definitely want to save here now that we finished that cutscene with Zed and Saint Germaine. This is A-okay. Not that one. File 2. File 2 is the important one. Good. No aqueduct for us. We don't have to worry about that. Anything else I missed? Don't think so. Everything looks good. Okay. Which Castlevania game do you think has the best soundtrack? Oof. I mean, I love Symphony of the Night, but, that's a very good question. I'll need to think about that. Because, even some of the, like, older, you know, sprite-based games, the 2D ones, have, pretty good soundtracks. Whoop, hold on. Cool. That's a lot of skeletons. Okay. For the most part, I just use Bone Storm all the time. Dark Cloud 1 I played and enjoyed. I've never played Dark Cloud 2. Couldn't tell you about it. Here we go. Go. Okay, we're still collecting steel and not like indigo steel, which is what we need to make new stuff. Yep. Mercenaries mode. I played a lot of Resident Evil 6, but it was mostly the campaign and like co-op and that mode where you take control of a zombie in order to try to kill the players during their campaign. I've done those. But I can't say that I was, Okay, you know what? Vampire Survivors remixed soundtrack, by the new, a bunch of originally, like, fans of Castlevania. They, oh, by the way, I have these Halloween cat statuettes here for some reason. The mummy cat and the vampire cat. I don't know why, but they are here. Anyway, let me blow it up really quick. The image. There you go. This is what I was going to show off right there. Yeah, mummy cat and vampire cat. Okay. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Yes. Whoop, here we go. Go. Level up, hell yeah. This'll do. I need to be able to steal from these guys. I remember, like, as they pop up. Oh, we got indigo steel. Nice. I need to kill the other creature first. Block. Block. This guy first. Okay, we need to figure out how to steal from these. The indigo steel is what we need to make upgraded everything, so. But in the meantime, I need to figure out what this guy's deal is. Like, he jumps up, And then we need to be able to steal from him. So there it is. That's it. Just knock him up. Okay. I think we can do it. Go. Yeah, almost. That poison's gonna kill me. Let's use the serum. Remove that poison. Oh yeah. Alright, we should have enough indigo steel now to craft what we need. So we need a new spear. What's this one require? A dung? Got it. Let's craft it up a dung first. And then use that to make a long spear. That's good. Very good, very good. Next, we are going to look at punches. Yes. Knuckle dusters. And finally, what's the sword? Broadsword. Makes Shinova. This is great so far. Armor. Alright. We need some indigo steel armor and helmet in just a second. So we got to kill a few more of these guys. But we should be fine. I was just hoping to steal from some of these enemies. It's not going to happen right now. Here we go. Skeleton. This'll do it. Boom. Regular steel is fine. We need to head into the next area, I think. These shards are nice if I wanted to... I'm constantly tempted to just make like a second and third generation skeleton warrior with farming. I could, but this isn't the place for that. Okay. Let's keep it up. If I'm strong enough, I can carry my minion, basically. Mate. Speaking of carrying my minion, let's get Nian 1 out here. Dead Space, I played that back in the day when it was new. I wasn't a huge fan of the Dead Space remake because it took a lot of the charm away from the original. Whoop. But yeah, the world building of Dead Space is really good. It's just that the original Dead Space had a different atmosphere and different way the player character carried himself. Whoop. Oh, really? That's a cross. Boom. Goodbye, every enemy. Yeah, these green shards are what are going to be able to evolve our fairy into a tiramisu. Yep. Dead Space 3 is definitely a game that exists. I didn't buy it because I did not trust them at that point. But, oh, wow. Hold on. I need to do 1, 2, 3, and then whirlwind. Excellent. Delightful. Okay, heal me. Good. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, okay, here we go. We want to block these guys. Yeah, and then knock them on their ass and immediately steal from them. Like, as I understand it, we go block and then steal. What we have to do is knock him on his ass. Like, we do an uppercut like this. We do an uppercut and then we steal. And it's a very particular thing. Unfortunately, I'm getting poisoned. I'm gonna have to go back to Julia's shop soon and deal with this. Yeah. Whoop. That was some good blocks. Not the best blocks, but hey. Whoop. Here we go. And I got pushed to the previous area. The fairy leveled up at least. That's something. We're collecting shards right now. These guys will buff the shit out of the skeletons, so we have to be careful. 1, 2, 3, whoops. 1, 2, 3, and then, whoops. 1, 2, 3, and then whirlwind. Yes! That's what I was trying to do. Okay. The casters are gone. Now we may go and kill. Heal 3. Good. That's how skeletons are slain. Whoop. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, and then whirlwind. Fairy is evolving. Let's do it. That should be a tiramisu. A tiara? I guess we didn't get a tiramisu. That's fine. Defeminized the statues and got Legacy of Kain. I didn't see anything else besides that piece of drama. Like, whether it's good, bad, or otherwise. I noticed, like, an example would be, like, Vailguard. People focus on the pulling a barv scene, and I don't hear much else about the game, so I had to go look into it, and it turns out a good 75% of Vailguard is actually good. It just has some really, really atrocious scenes in it, like, as if HR were in the room with everyone, you know? It's interesting because, you know, the internet will sensationalize certain parts of a game experience, and, you know, you look at the overall thing, and it's like, yeah, I admit it's, you know, a 5 out of 10 instead of a 10 out of 10 because of those removals, but, people will act as if the entire world has been burned to the ground, you know? I'm not saying that... I'm not advocating for the changes. I'm just saying that... oh, we gotta sit on this stump. That is a chair explanation. Yes. I'm just saying, like, the things a game does well get drowned out by negativity. And I'm not saying people should purchase these games sight unseen. What I'm saying instead is that people should acknowledge, hey, imagine if these good aspects of the game were paired up with, what do you call it, you know, not bad aspects. And then you can kind of, you know, give actual constructive criticism, as opposed to just being angry on the internet, which is what I continually see, and am becoming less and less tolerant of as time goes on. That said, I need to remind people, they could never, the gaming industry, could decide to never make a new video game again, and I would have enough games already to enjoy for the rest of my life. So, trying to get me to buy things is a, well, it's a hard sell already. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. It's going to produce a shard. No problem. Yeah. Nan one should be finished. Here we go. Alright, let's have a look at Nan 1's chart. Yeah, Nan 1's finished. It's not a tiramisu. It just has restorative abilities that we haven't unlocked yet. Curse Breaker and Antidote. So it can just cure my poisons and curses from now on. That's good. Black Desert Online is a predatory game. That's what I noticed. I haven't played Black Desert Online, but rather 3 separate friends all said, hey, this game is great, you should play it. And then, like, 3 months later, going and saying, oh, this game sucks, don't play it. Like, really? Anyway. Whoop. I need to know what abilities this fairy has, because it says abilities, right? And I'm certain it's going to unlock some new ones. Bop, bop. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. It looks interesting, for sure. I hear about Animal Crossing. I haven't played Animal Crossing. Period. I played a lot of games like Stardew Valley and, whoops. Some of the likes, but, like Harvest Moon. But Animal Crossing has never been really on my radar. Alright. Animal Crossing, like, memes, like, you know, putting Isabelle in things. I've been, I've done that, but I've never actually sat down and played an Animal Crossing game. Healing drop. Okay, what's that? This healing drop. The name indicates it's healing, but what does it do? First, it causes enemies to drop healing spheres. Really? Yeah. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Holy crap. So when I hit the enemies, they drop little healing items during the effect. I wonder how efficient that is. Yeah. My main problem with Animal Crossing is I'm already in the middle of Stardew Valley, right? And so, kind of at a weird spot where I'm, like, I have too many games to play right now. And so, like, outside of maybe the new Metroid Prime coming out, there is very little from the AAA space I'm willing to invest my money in, at the moment. Whoop. Okay. Come on. I'm gonna go save it really quick. Good, we upgraded the ferry to something that's fun. But, we're gonna need to continue on with the story now. I've grinded until I was done grinding, so you know how it is. Never recommend anything you know I'd hate. I'm thinking about this, like... I mean, I don't like MOBAs, so that's a problem. But, I'm trying to think of anything else that I really just do not enjoy. Hold on, let's see. Modern military shooters. I'm not a fan. Yeah. Multiplayer, like, battle arena or something like that. I don't really know. Multiplayer online battle arena. They're like, good examples of a MOBA would be League of Legends. Valorant? No. No, League of Legends, Dota 2. Games like that. I am not a fan. Okay, let's get that indigo. Steel, chainmail, and looks like we need one more. We need a Gallic helmet. To make that, we need a leather helmet and Knight's Vein. This is fine. Gallic helmet, yes. And then finally, forge us up this new, this Sele. Okay, new helmet, new armor. That's right. He's a Forgemaster. That's what he does. He makes things. It's special. I need to kill these guys first, these casters. They buff the shit out of my enemies. Yep. Fortunately, as you see, the enemies hurt. So. Alright. Just gonna do that. I need to be able to, like, knock him into the air and then steal from him instantly. And it's a big ask. Here we go. Hold on. Whoops. Got poisoned. Come on, fairy. Do your job. I told the fairy to auto. We should op up in just a second. Yeah. There we go. Okay. You there. I need to knock you into the air and steal. Yeah, I need to do that faster, though. Like, knock him into the air, and then steal. Like, it should be faster than that. Yeah. I'm so close, yet so far. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Yep. Come on. See, I'm trying to do that, and then steal, but it's hitting the wrong enemy, and otherwise it's blocking or being a pain. But I know for a fact you can steal from these guys, and it can be a good item. You just need to, well, kill one of them. Hey, welcome to die. Fuck, I didn't mean to kill both of them, oh well. Is what it is. Anyway, we gotta go back. Garlic. Garlic Jr. Moving on up. Let's go. Remember when they merged one of the movies into the canon of Dragon Ball? The garlic character. That was a movie, and then they decided, oh, let's take the movie and just shove it into the main series story. Yeah, there's a new brutal Wolfenstein style game. I'm just gonna slick by these guys. I'm gonna kill the what do you call them? The ghosts first, the Castus. Castus must die first. So we do 1, 2, 3, and then whirlwind. And that kills 2 of them. Last one we do this, yes. Okay. We kill this caster before he can buff these guys. Then what I do need to do is, what do you call it? Whoops. Yeah. Mostly, I select this guy. Damn it. See, they're all comboing me. Makes me sad. What I want to do, hit this guy, knock him up into the air, yeah. Like that, and then steal from him. And I have to do it, like, instantly. Like, the moment he's still in the air. Like that, almost. See, the timing is kind of silly. There we go. It's 200 gold. That's it. I was hoping he'd have something good, like a crafting ingredient. He did not. I'm sad now. A Red Dead. Thank you for the 200 bits. All right, here we go. Killing these guys. You can see all the little healing gems that drop. Very silly. Whoop. Not that expensive a heal if you actually do get the hits in. But I'm trying to figure out what else I want to do here. So I guess we'll switch to Buddy and Dwagon both need to be leveled, so we'll go with Buddy for now. Buddy's our big skeleton knight. Also want to change weapons. Want to go back to swords. Since I don't have to be concerned of what I'm feeding these guys, I'm gonna go with this one-handed stabby blade. Yeah. Should be fine. It's a fast sword. It's a PS2 game, but I'm using an Xbox controller because compatibility. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. LOL. Okay. Dang. Yeah, these skeletons are irritating, but killable. This works. My devil's already leveled up, and bam! The cross. We looted the cross. Everything died. Good, good. Onwards and sideways. Heroes of Neworth. Yeah, that would be a MOBA. The only MOBA I kind of sort of liked a little bit was Smite, I believe. Here we go. Damn, damn, damn. This guy's trying to dig himself. We got him. Perfect. Go! You can see how the Bone Storm works. It's delightful. Enemy's gonna dig himself again. Now that I know he just produces 200 gold, I'm not gonna bother caring. Like, it is funny to see the stump, though. Chair explanation. Coarse surfaces is hard on the rear. Yes. Every area has its own unique chair. And every chair you find gets added to the developer room. When you get to it later, it'll have every chair you visited, or sat on, I should say. The developers of this game, absolutely obsessed with chairs. Go. Some of these skeletons got buffed by the caster there. Whoop. This'll do it. Excellent. Not dead yet. Whoop. Yeah, the door to the side doesn't open until we've killed a requisite number of skeletons. Which is fine. I did not mean to cast that. Fat-fingered the button. That's a loot goblin. I want to kill that guy before he steals my stuff. He can just, like, hit you and steal a high potion or whatever. Very silly. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Is it the tower? If it's the tower, we need to leave. I don't remember. It doesn't look like the tower yet. Bone dogs, though. Go! Good. Kill the casters. Steel and indigo steel. My devil just leveled, that's nice. Gonna see about switching things up. Let me see. Hold on. That's right. I leveled up. That's good. Let's have a look at my... Okay, Buddy is getting good EXP. Let's switch to Dwagon now. Alright. What's next? That should do it. Crap, ogre. Instead of fighting the ogre directly, we kill the caster first. But also, kill it with bolts. Yeah, these casters will heal and buff the ogres. We want to be careful. They're dead. Time for carpet bombing. Yep. When in doubt, abuse carpet bombing. It's already dead. Now, if we look over here, we hit the ogre with carpet bombing. Good stuff. What's this? What do we get? Map? Oh, excellent. We got a map. What was that line again? I was looking for it. Helps to have a map, yes, but it's not here on the list. That's unfortunate. Like, I had the list right here. Oh well, listen to Mario for a second.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
And he knows, because he made that public service announcement as a part of a plea deal for possession. Alright, let's see here. What else we got? Streaming, memes, and then, yeah, he's been there, exactly. Got it.
Good evening, me lord. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map.
Anyway, let me see here. Red Dead, thanks for subscribing. Let me see. The way he says please is genuine as fuck. Alright, let's see what else we got. Jeez. So many different memes. Oh, here's a Bloodstained Ritual of the Night meme. We got this one. Yep. That's a Bloodstained Ritual of the Night meme. Let's see what else we got. Could it be lore?
Could it be lore?
Yeah, of course. What else? I don't recognize this one. I'm gonna see what this one is.
Oh my god, wyverns, what's a wyvern? Wyvern. A wyvern is a two-legged dragon? I thought they weren't dragons. What the f- Let me see this. It can't be. Impossible.
The Illuminati confirmed.
All of this just works. It just works.
A wyvern is a dragon.
I'm just using that as an excuse to drink more coffee. Give me a second. Alright. We should be good. Let's continue. Put the game sound back on. Give me a sec, I need to mess with a few things. Stuff in the background, you know how it is. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So, this isn't the entire forest. This is the way to the boss. This is the way to the battle tower, I think. We're definitely going to do the battle tower as soon as it's accessible to us. No question about it. Hold on. Gotta go this way. Maybe this is the way of the battle tower because it's not marked on the map. I don't know. But we got carpet bombing. Yes. In doubt. This works. Hey. Boom. You can steal from it when it jumps up. I wonder what that'll do. Camel works or Camel works new? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Bombing run. Bombing run is delightful. Okay. Stop. I'm putting that on guard. And here we go. Yeah, I was trying to steal from it. There's more, though. And that makes me irritated. Let me kill this one. Indigo, steal. And there's just one left I'll see about stealing from it. Here we go. I want to see. I say that immediately there's more. Yeah. Okay, here we go. As soon as it hops up, I'm gonna try to loot it. 50 gold. It has nothing we need. I was hoping that it had a rare item or something, but no. No such luck. Okay. Let's see. It just works. Honestly, he's talking about building like defenses in Fallout 4, right? You go and you place down like turrets and stuff at your settlement. You know, No Man's Sky hadn't done it better yet. So he's saying it just works. Let me see. Hold on. I'm checking these different ones. All right, that is unrelated completely. Wow. No. Check for a second. Okay. Yeah. The meme that I use the most out of all the memes I have collected is honestly the Caesar meme. Because people will go, here we go. This is it.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
That's the meme I use the most. Okay. So. Anyway. No. It Just Works didn't come from Oblivion Times. It came specifically from the Fallout 4 presentation. 16 times the detail came from the Fallout 76 presentation. I'm trying to remember what the meme was. These NPCs are not scripted. That came from Oblivion. Yeah. These NPCs are not scripted. Is that the Zelda meme? Which Zelda meme? Hold on. Trying to think. Fast travel. Yeah, fast travel is Oblivion. You're right.
Such disgusting attire. I know what you are.
Ignore him. He wasn't being homophobic. He was being racist. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah. What else?
I'll have to give myself a promotion.
That's Robotnik.
Disappointed!
I'm just going down the list of things I have. Hold on.
Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man?
Opposing horse. I forgot about that one. That's just an image. Nothing major. Just opposing horse. This one. Oh yeah, that was the Skyrim modding meme there. Yeah. What else? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's when I talk about furries. That's the meme I use for that. See what else. Oh yeah. It's over, Elves. I've already depicted you as the Soy Jack. That one's great when we talk about Ysgramor. Okay. One's coordinates. Didn't care about that one. It was, oh yeah, it was the Ohm's Rot Khajiit. And boobs. But don't worry about that. Hold on.
And if you do drug...
It's the same thing. Just again.
Feel the power of my magic!
Dynasty Warriors, yes. What else?
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated.
Out of my way, gay boy!
Oh, that was an accurate retelling of what happened on Red Mountain. I'm going to play it one more time for anyone who missed it. This is, make no mistake, what actually happened to Nerevar at Red Mountain. Here we go.
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated.
Out of my way, gay boy!
There you go. Anyway. Let's get going. I'm just going to turn off Hat Kid for now. There we go. All right. I don't know where we're going. Yes. Him. This is Cockatrice. Cool. Come on, Cockatrice. Show yourself. Show your troop. I was gonna say try using your breath. Oh jeez. Okay, that I stole 200 gold. That's fine. Bone shot. It did. Next. Another cockatrice. This time, ignition blow. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it. Wasn't Vivek Spear Molag Bal's dick? Yes. Yes, it was. Muatra. It means milk taker in the ancient tongue. Alright. Let's see. That is another bird. Bum, bum, bum. Whoops. Wow, ow, ow. Hold on. So, we're gonna unsummon our dragon, and we're going to summon Buddy, our skeleton knight. There we go. And we'll just have him use Bone Storm immediately on the cockatrice. There we go. This works. Hell yeah. Let's get a fairy out here. Nyan 1 will heal us. Oh, jeez. That thing is scary. Come on. Those are all healing gems. Where'd they go? Oh, everyone's dead? Damn. Major heal then. Papa. We're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. Bam. But yes, Hector the Devil Forgemaster is a, the idea is he creates weapons out of basic materials using, using different, yeah, just like he combines weapons to create bigger and better weapons. And so, you know, you think, oh, well, what can, like, does he just use swords? Spears? The Knuckle Duster's pretty good, too. He can do, like, a Whirlwind Hurricane kick. Like a Vacuum Punch. And then Whirlwind Hurricane kick, you know. Vampires really don't stand a chance against Hector. Hector's powers, like, when he's at full power, not right now, they, rival Death. Death being, you know, the big monstrosity, not, you know. Now, let's see here. You can't tell, is that real? Of course it's not. It's a Elder Scrolls meme. Here, hold on. Here's how you can tell. It's like, I'm going to show it off one more time to just kind of hit the point home. We do this. Hold on. I'm going to... Where is it? The red map. This should be it. Yeah?
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated.
Out of my way, gay boy!
Okay, when I replay it, look in the left corner. That is the feminine trans Sotha Sil meme. In the top left corner. Watch.
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated.
Out of my way, gay boy!
Straight up, like they included a female Sotha Sil because they could. Yeah. All right. Point is that it's memes upon memes in layers. There are levels to these memes. Fairy, open the chest. Is that indigo steel? Oh, aquamarine. That's used to craft certain items. I'm pretty sure I already have... Yeah, I have plenty of aquamarines. I found a target that I can steal aquamarines from. And I just stole like 4 of them. Crafted up everything I needed. Here we go. We're just heading back to a previous area. To, whoops. Yeah, this is the very beginning of the game, the abandoned castle. See, everything is interconnected. You just need to crack it open. Can't remember if there's anything around here that I need, like my new powers can open. I don't think so. Yeah, this is the very beginning of the game. We're actually going to go back through now. I just wanted to open that shortcut. Whoop. Yes, you remember Hector being mistreated? Correct. The, what do you call it? The Netflix show transformed Isaac from a psychopath to a reasonable dude. And then took Hector and kind of made him the vampire's whipping boy up until the very, very end, where all of a sudden, because they needed to wrap up the story and they didn't actually do his story arc like they were supposed to. Hector's story arc is supposed to be one of revenge, right? Well, instead, they just had him suddenly get the better of the vampires and go, I'm a wizard, not to be trusted. That was the whole explanation in the Netflix show for him having gotten the better of the vampires. It was just not to be trusted. That's it. That's the line. It's very silly. Anyway, the fairies just giving me all those heals. We're gonna switch over, summon Dwagon. Dwagon's gonna smash these cockatrices in just a second. I'm gonna use carpet bombing. Please do carpet bombs. Here we go. Hell yeah. Those carpet bombs are great. They. Alright, Dwagon just leveled. Let's see. Yeah, Dwagon and Buddy are at equal levels right now. That's fine. For the most part, I like to keep Buddy out because his Bone Storm is high DPS, high knockback. Good stuff. You say he's still a psychopath, just a reasonable one? Maybe. Whoop. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. I mean, what happens when you're given the power to, in the Netflix show, reanimate the dead? In this, we just need a wisp of conjured matter to summon a hellish devil. That's how Isaac explained it. Anyway, here we go. Whoops. Point is, we start with a statue. We forge the statue into a devil. And from then on, the devil can create seeds that we can create. I liked seasons 1 and 2 of the Netflix adaptation. I knew for a fact that it was not going to be the Castlevania we knew. But I think season 3 was terrible. And season 4 was as good as a band-aid to wrap up season 3, you know, in a couple episodes, or in a few episodes, you know. It could be. Like, you could tell they were really trying to make good on everything, but in, like, a shorter amount of time they thought they were going to have. Yep, you didn't watch Richter's adaptation? It was pretty good. It's just, it wasn't Rondo of Blood. And everyone wanted Rondo of Blood. And I understand that. Richter's adaptation had to do with Richter, Maria fighting against ancient gods. Ancient Egyptian gods. And, you know, Alucard shows up at the beginning of season 2 and is a strong contender for the whole show. Nice sarcasm all the way through. Quite enjoyed. Culture Warriors got angry on the internet about the what do you call it, Nocturne, but setting all that aside, it was a good show. It just wasn't Castlevania. And it took Richter like 90% of season 1 to be good. Yeah. That's it. No Hydrostorm, correct. They gave him like a Moonlight Greatsword. It was, at the very end, it was, I didn't mind it. I'm gonna try to find a save point somewhere around here. There's a save point, right there. Hell yeah. Go. Okay. Skip those guys, go right for the save point, because they'll respawn when I come out of the save point anyway, so, you know. Go! We're gonna have to fight in the battle tower. It's coming soon. You just wanted a single item crash. I understand. That's what most people want. They want member berries. But, I thought that the Netflix Richter show was a good series. It just wasn't the series people wanted, and I understand why. It's reasonable that it wasn't the series they wanted. Here we go. Gotta kill these flame demons. I gotta figure out how to steal from one of the flame demons as well. I remember, like, one of the items for, like, a really good upgrade chain is concealed on one of these flame demons, and it irritated me because it was, oh, jeez, level up. I thought I was gonna loot flame demons. And then, you know, that happened. Hold on. So what we have to do is we have to, like, uppercut him. And when we uppercut him, we have to then, like, loot him immediately. It's a confusing as fuck thing. But basically, you have to uppercut, jump, and loot. It's like that, basically. Yeah. It's really bizarre. And I don't remember how to do it, so I'll have to go look it up online. Like a video tutorial or something. I'm not gonna farm these guys right now, but I'll need to farm them soon if I want to get, like, the best items. In the meantime, we're just killing because we can. Yeah. I'd like to do this battle tower, but I'm concerned already. My demon is leveling up, which is good. Yeah. Dracula went away at the end of in the Netflix adaptation. He, like, season 2 was where Dracula died. They resurrected him and did nothing with it. It was great. They just gave him a happy ending. Okay. Let's see. You had assumed the 3D games weren't good? What? This is, like, my favorite. Outside of Aria of Sorrow and Symphony of the Night, you know, which are classics. Let's see. Yeah, that's the battle tower, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go check out some other stuff first. I'm not ready to do the battle tower. Looks good, but nobody talks about it. Correct. Well, I'm gonna go back over here. Save. The battle tower will give me a 3rd accessory slot, which means I'll be able to equip another resistance ring and the death doll. Ultimately, what we really want to do is have the death doll summoned. Sorry, not use the death doll at all, but have, like, all 3 elemental rings equipped at the same time. For now, however, oh, what the hell? Let's do the battle tower, and if we die, we die. I'm gonna give it a try. I saved the game, so I'm not, you know, not worried. Here we go. Battle tower. Here we go. The Tower of Eternity. So what we have to do is kill all enemies on our way up. Well, yeah. And you can see it's basically all the enemies in the game in a gauntlet. Be some good EXP. Open the gates. Get ready to listen to this song forever. But yeah, when we complete this is an optional tower challenge. And if we complete it, we'll get a 3rd slot for our accessories. Here, I'll show you with the equip. Okay, you got your weapon. And you can switch between, like, spears, swords, knuckles, and exotic weapons, right? There are also sub-weapons, like under axe, you can get a mace. Under sword, you could have, like, a rapier or, like, a big two-handed sword or, like, a more standard one-handed sword. But then you got armors. Armors don't matter a whole lot. They're just, like, they're linear upgrades in protection. Then accessories. You have 2 accessories. I have fire resistance, and I have a death doll. If I die, the death doll will be deleted from my inventory. But, and I won't die. But I'm going to replace the death doll with 2 more elemental rings. I'm going to get my 3rd accessory slot in just a second. I say a second. This tower's going to take us like 15, 20 minutes probably. Maybe more. It's an optional challenge, and you do not need 3 accessory slots to beat the game. So, they're just like, hey, do you need potions? I'm like, yeah. Use potion. Do it. That is a magical ticket if you need to abandon this run and go back to Julia's shop. They're basically saying, hey, here's your way out. I don't need to do that because I have 9 magical tickets already. Whoop. Go. Yeah, this is pretty good. Good. Heading on up. Got ghosts to kill now. Actually, forgot to bring it down.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
I didn't mean to hit that. Oh well. We're good, we're good. I just wanted to reduce my portrait, that's all. There we go. Good as the carpet bombing crow. Oh, we're gonna be using it on, what do you call it? It's a dragon now, by the way. But, hold on. Yeah. We're gonna be using it on the final boss of the game. Yeah. They really had that on TV? Yes. He did a series of, public service announcements. Because, he was caught, he did a plea deal due to being, in possession of drugs. Yeah. Here we go. But yeah, they took it very seriously at the time. It was the quote-unquote war on drugs, which didn't really do much. Didn't accomplish anything, really. People who are going to do drugs still did drugs. Nobody got scared off of them. Okay. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me pull up a different one. Okay. Give me a sec. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Yes. Here we go.
Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a knife? Do you own a gun? Do you own a knife? Load the gun and kill your best friend.
Please.
Kill your brother, kill your people, kill your mom, kill your dad. Kill your brother, kill your people, kill your mom. Kill
I'm telling it to you. Yeah. Hold on, let's rewind one frame. There we go. Perfect. I'm telling it to you. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Have you been fingerprinted yet? It's fun. and it's free. There we go.
Have you been fingerprinted yet? Have you been fingerprinted yet? Have you been fingerprinted yet? It's fun and it's free. Have you been fingerprinted yet? It's fun and it's fun. Have you been? Do you have a mom? Do you have a dad? Search your field and free your soul. Take your fingers and kill your parents. Finger, 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 finger.
Yep. That's Mario in a nutshell, really. What else? Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Back in the day. That's probably your favorite. Mario is a little special, isn't he? Here we go. Go! Jeez. Haha! One more. Go! Those wild memories are great to have. Like, I'll gladly take those. These assassins suck. We can leave. Give me the heart. We must continue up the battle tower. Fuck. They all moved away. Killed them all at once. The wizards are not stopping. Okay, I don't want the wizards to hit my buddy here, so we're gonna use Dwagon instead. Go Dwagon! Good. So, oh, they were able to attack Dwagon. Crazy. Go carpet bombing. Is that it? We're done? We go up, yeah. Gonna keep it up. The carpet bombing, very effective. Whoop. This'll do. We haven't gotten the final ability for Dwagon yet, which is the flamethrower. We currently have Ignition Blow, but that's it. Isn't that great yet. It'll get better later. Anytime I'm hurt, even a little bit, I use a potion, because you can't come back down to lower levels, so it always works. Get a potion. No problem. Here we go. These swords are people. Oh, they're floating swords. There we go. Try again. You can see how the carpet bombing works. Very effective. The Knight's Vein. I'll grab that. Also avoid the laser. Laser sucks. Do not engage with laser. Good. 3. Whoops. Hello. Go. I did it. He's dead. He's dead too. Knight's Vein. $20. Fine. We're doing well. Let's, Cockatrice. 2 dead. More of them, eh? Fair enough. Good. Oh, we got some jet black. That's great material. Let's keep it up. Flamin'. Always, always flamin'. Okay, you know what? For these flamin' specifically, I'm going to switch weapons. I'm going to go use the long spear. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whoops. My bad. 1, 2, 3, and then, yeah, whirlwind. That's what I was going to use. I was going to use the whirlwind. When you're fighting hordes of monsters, the whirlwind's really good. These are Infernus-type monsters. They like to do flamethrower attacks, and they're a pain in the ass to fight. As you can see. The real problem is they can shoot flames through your whirlwind. And that's not a great time. Okay. If they choose to just charge you, it's okay. But, you know. Don't get hit by flamethrower is the answer. Good. We move on. Another potion. Go figure. Well, that's fine. Anytime I see a potion, I just heal up a little bit. Chicken. Oh, it's large meat. Is that like an item that I can use later? No, it got consumed instantly. Damn. I was hoping the chicken would stay with us. The dock shall be with us always. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and whirlwind. Love it. We're out. Lizard men. 1, 2, 3. They're spear users. Kind of sucks. 2, 3, and whirlwind. Good. 1, 2, 3, and then whirlwind. Yes. When you can do it, when you can pull it off, it's great. Go. Bombing run's good too. Last one. Ah, nice. We just got flame breath. Dwagon has his ultimate. Not great now, but we can spec into it, make it stronger. Here we go. Watch this. Go! We say. It is interesting. Like, it definitely works. Yeah. Flamethrower. Not a bad ultimate even now. It's just carpet bombing is stronger. Yep. See, that barely did any damage. We switched to carpet bombing and just watch everybody die. Wow. Yeah, 98. It did more damage. That's funny. Yeah, these silly guys. Silly. They drop Holy Man's Vein, which is something we got earlier. Like, we don't need to worry about that. The whirlwind is working pretty well too, as long as we time it correctly. There we go. Well, that took some damage. You know what? Let's switch to the fairy. Nyan 1, get out here. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Let's use healing drops. And whoops. Yeah. Whoops. Come on. That's better. Fair enough. Bapa. Level up. As it should be, now and forever. That was a good use. Keep it up. Potion. Actually can use it this time. Yeah, we're nowhere near the top yet. Lesser demons. Damn. This is going to work. Oh, cross. Nice. Where are the rest of the demons? They're all dead. Hello, hello. We're going up the battle tower. We're only at floor 27 right now. Oh, jeez. I remember these guys. They're actually from later in the game. We haven't encountered them organically yet. We just kind of found them in the battle tower here, which is extra funny. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, fuck this. Stop hitting me. Let's switch to Buddy. And do Bone Storm. Go! The Bone Storm just knocks him down. I just keep getting grabbed by accident. I can shout go, though, and you see, he freed me. Very funny. Are there more? Yes, there are more. Go figure. It'll do. Door open. Keep it up. More battle tower. Sky bonds. Sucks to be you. Yeah. Gaibon easily crumbled. Ridus. These are in a later area as well, but I don't care about that. I'm just here to slay them all. Go. Excellent. Go. Rather than having to deal with them and because they'll start charging around the arena and make things a pain. I'm just shouting, go! And that's it. Potion use. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Tis what it is. This I meant to go. Yep. These guys restore your hearts. And we're off. Ah, yes. These ghosts. Spirits, they're called. Either way, they're a pain in the ass. Go. No big deal. Couple more. Brunch. And that'll do it. I don't need the Evo crystals, but I'll gladly take them. Alright. Now these guys are a pain too. Go. So we keep them suppressed with Bone Storm. Bone Storm does a fair amount of damage, but more importantly, it also staggers the enemies. Makes them far less likely to mess with me during that time. Go. Yes. Fortunately, anything good for when my target, my devil's surrounded. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Come on. That'll do it. Devil forging. Let's get the wagon out here and finish him off. I think so. Go, Dwagon. Carpet bomb the last of them. Oh, wait. There's only 2 of them left. Oh. Never mind, then. Yeah, if there's only 2 of them left, I'm just gonna... What? Jeez. Had to backflip around that. We're okay. Ancient memories are mine. We can leave. Okay. These are the digging bastards. Go figure. They pop up. Go. Yes. More importantly, kill him while he's suppressed. Same deal. Go. Yep, kill him while he's suppressed. Unfortunately, we only got 1. Irritating. Yeah, these guys are just annoying. That's what they are. Fine now. As long as we get him before he can dig again. One more's gonna dig right now. Gonna kind of roll past them. Good. 1, 2, and he's already dead. What a shame. Let me out. Potions. Always more potions. We are not high enough yet. We must continue to climb the tower. 36. I think there are 50 floors. Something like that. But these particular enemies are pretty weak. As long as you don't let them hit you with a cyclone, which, you kill them before they can activate their cyclone, it doesn't matter. Yes, shards. Oh, ogres again. Go. Yeah. They're level 25 red ogres. Bye. 3, whoops. Yeah, let's take a moment. Switch back to Buddy. And, smack into them. Go! Yep. There we go. 1, 2, 3. They're all basically dead. Yeah. I'm gonna give that heart to my bird, though. Go. There we go. And that is a potion. I will use it. That's how it works. Tap. Go. I'm going to kill these little guys. Go. Yep. They're a pain. They will steal your items and then try to run away. It's a battle tower, so there's nowhere they can run away to, but still. No matter what, they're a pain. Great, and dodge it. Good. Door is not open yet. Yeah, they're thieves. Stop, thief. Okay. Let's go. Pigmen. Gotta be careful. They will shoot my familiar in the air. Very irritating. So we just gotta kind of avoid whenever possible. Collect the hearts. Yeah. What I did is I put my minion on defense mode. It's not attacking the enemies, but it's not getting shot by the pigmen. That's a little guard mode in the corner here, as opposed to normal attacks. Let's keep it up. Floor 40. About 10 more floors, roughly. Something like that. Doesn't matter too much. These guys are intro enemies. So we should be able to farm some hearts off of them, maybe. Maybe, possibly. They don't move fast enough for me to actually be able to hit with the thing. Yeah. That should do it. Yeah, we've almost completely refilled our dragon. Cockatrice. Boom. Whirlwind. Okay. There are more cockatrice. I thought they were done. Damn. They will absolutely petrify the crap out of you if you let them. You gotta be careful. There we go. Whirlwind. Yeah, we're fine. Let me out. Next floor. Bone stalkers. They're the ones that go under the ground. Fuck. Evo crystals, yes. What are we doing in terms of levels? Let's see. Summon 26. Okay. I was double checking to make sure that we were getting levels appropriately. I suppose Nyan 1 needs more as well, so we should go with that. Waba. A little fairy isn't going to do anything, really. It's just a healing fairy. There should be one more item in there. Unfortunately, we didn't get a tiramisu. I picked the shards wrong. Irritating, but true. 2, 3, and then whoops. 2, 3. I'm trying to do whirlwind, and it's like, no. No such luck. No whirlwind for you, kiddo. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to whirlwind them. 1, up, 2, 3, and then, yeah. 2, 3. There we go. And that was definitely some heals. No question about that. All in all, not really strategic battle against the knights, but hey, doesn't matter too much when you can slip by their attacks and use combos. There are stronger knights later in the game where you absolutely cannot do what I'm doing now. But, hey, it's the battle tower. I can do whatever I want. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're just leveling Yan 1 right now. We're gonna switch to the Nodachi and do some big, heavy slams, I think. Of course there's a potion. Good. Floor 45. 46. There we go. Hey. Stop it, flame demons. Damn, this one sucks. Switch weapon to the fast sword. Yeah, that's better. So much better. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to level the fairy, which is why I'm not using any of my stronger attacks. Whoop. Come on. Here we go. Aerial combat? What's that? It blocked most of my attacks and then we broke its guard. Really funny. It did. So close, yet so far. Oh, these ones look different. Thunder demons. I'm pretty sure we'll encounter these later. Ah, yeah, they create areas of get fucked. Fair enough. Yep. Don't stand in bad is the lesson of the day. Who would have thought such a thing? Okay. Yeah, they're level 27. Pretty impressive. Pretty sure it's a 50 level tower. If it's higher than that, I'm going to be concerned, but let's assume for a second it's not. Not higher. Whoop. Good. That'll do it. Do I end up playing this every Halloween? Yes. Arcath, read the video description on the YouTube. Okay, we're switching to Buddy. Yeah. Frost demons. Bone storm. When in doubt, get wrecked. Go. Go. Incredible. That's what's gonna have Isaac going, no way. No way. Over and over and over. Here we go. These are machine tower enemies. Executioners. Horrifying. Yep. Come on, one more go. Excellent. Leveled up. Yeah, this machine tower is pulling its weight for sure. No question. Oh boy. We're getting this. That's it. The kit bag increases the number of accessories that can be enabled. We can now use 3 accessories instead of 2. No way. Okay, so what we do is we break these torches, grab the coins, and then we jump off the tower. This is what a sane person does. We're done. We did it. Okay. Whoop. Come on. Goodbye. Almost got him. Yeah, the 3D Castlevanias really didn't get ported to Steam. The old 3D ones, unfortunately. Okay. Oh. What do you do when you had enough of something? I don't know what you're talking about. But, as far as video games go, we have many, many, many to play. I usually rotate through them. Come on! Last fire demon. Really wish I had a way to steal. There's like a trick you can do to steal from them, and I forgot what it is. No. We gotta go save it. This way. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go grab a thing. Let's see here. Forest. We should just proceed onward now that we've conquered the battle tower. I forgot what the boss of the forest is. Completely blanked on it. Yep. Use your familiar to send the demon up and then steal. All right. I mean, we already did the dragon on the mountain. That was something we already accomplished. So it's kind of weird. Jeez. Everything's everywhere. Everything's everywhere. Okay, that's better. Grumba grumba. There we go. Yep. Just gonna keep going this new path. Where is the new path gonna take us? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got him. What else? No, this way. Look at these carvings that don't mean anything. Great. And this should take us to the aqueduct, I'm pretty sure. I just want to unlock it. There's a way to break this. Let's try a bigger weapon. Give me a big two-handed axe. We'll try to slam the ground with it. There's a way to... I think this is like a one-way exit from somewhere else, then. That's fine. It's just a way to interconnect the maps. The different locations. Alright. Anything else we got? Yeah, I definitely don't need to use this weapon for that, then. Really? I mean, it is... Yeah, we'll try to use the big axe. Let me try the combo there. Brunch. 1, 2, 3, and... Whoops. 1. Brunch. Oh, wow. But no, maybe it's the time freezing demon. That might be it. I think that might be it, actually. Go. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. These thunder snakes. Yeah, this weapon only goes down. There's no air juggling with this weapon. Just slam. Glorious, though. Block. Attack. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing. Yeah, that's a dead end. That'll... Actually, let's mark this as come back later. This way. Straight ahead. And we're gonna make a right turn in Albuquerque. Yeah, straight ahead first. This wolf skeleton is not something we have to fight right now. There we go. Crunch. Really? 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3. Damn. Go. Yes. Perfect. The ogre is dead. Need to heal up again. Let's see here. Thank you. Burger. Gotta fix things. There we go. But yeah. Cheeseburger with a little bit of bacon. Good. Let's keep it up. And destroy the bone dogs. We continue this way. This is a fast travel point. We should probably talk with, what do you call it? Julia, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go talk with Julia. See about getting a third accessory, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. Don't know. Don't know. Delicious. We will devour all things in time. Okay. A novelty food back in the day, like funnel cake. Huh?
Glad you're back. What can I do for you? What do you need?
Glad you're back. Glad you came back. That's it then. There's nothing we can buy. What a shame. Or controller? Controller's fine. The stuff is right here at the top. Okay. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna run... I'm gonna save it first, actually. Here we go. Wrong one. What's the woman's name? Julia. She's secretly Isaac's sister, although there's some shenanigans with that. Okay. We're gonna unplug this. Headset's been charging the whole time. And then plug these in for later. Give me a sec. Gotta go grab a thing really quick. Paper towels. That should do it. Let's see. Oh. Anyway. We should be A-okay. Just gonna finish up the burger. Then we will continue the game. Worst MMO ever played? I don't remember. Like, I messed with a couple weird ones that, like, weird WoW clones, like, is it Fly for Fun or something like that? But, I haven't played a whole ton of MMOs. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna type something. Anyway. Got this. It's good. Route. We can go through here. And we're traveling back to where we were before. Wildstar tried to replicate old school World of Warcraft and realized there wasn't actually a market for old school World of Warcraft without the Warcraft branding. Because old school WoW was, what do you call it? Casualized EverQuest. And, anyway, let me see here. The Bartle taxonomy of player types, you mean? Yeah. Almost done with the burger, then we'll resume the game. Let's go. Rather than fighting these guys immediately, we're going to go straight ahead. Yep. To the next area. Okay, so the trick of the forest boss is that there is no forest boss. We're actually in the underground caves, and we get to fight a Minotaur. Pretty sure. Yep. That's it. Buddy created a devil shard. Damn, what is this? Bastard, lizard man. Bastard. Let's keep it up. Little demon. He went to pieces. Save points are good. Always using save points. But yeah. It's interesting how the whole concept of like old school MMOs became evangelized by people wanting old school WoW, but if it wasn't WoW branded, they didn't want to touch it. Despite it being arguably better than WoW Classic. A lot of the modern MMOs that are quote-unquote moderately successful get brute forced with tons of marketing. Tons and tons of marketing. World of Warcraft just managed to capture the EverQuest fans at the same time as it captured the RTS fans. It managed to accomplish, hold on. It managed to grab two audiences simultaneously, and that's how it reached cultural saturation. If it wasn't for, like, internet shows like Critical Role and stuff like that, Baldur's Gate 3 wouldn't have reached cultural saturation either, despite it being very, very good. Grabbing some of the lettuce that fell off. I'm gonna go give this little piece of beef to the cat, because the cat is something else. The cat had like he went in investigate mode and started sniffing. And then all of a sudden, once he realized it was worth eating, he backed up for a second and then immediately ate. Let me see. There are morons out there who got introduced to D&D through Critical Role. And think that's how you play. All lulls and superficial nonsense instead of roleplay. Yes, yes. But it's not just some, most. That's why D&D 5 is the way it is, balanced like a video game. And why anything that they make in the future is going to be balanced like a video game. Because it needs to be, to appeal to the mass audiences who were introduced to the game via Critical Role. There we go. This'll do. Who's next? I'm gonna go the other way. There's another spot I haven't checked out yet. Yeah, this way. You have to remember that the majority of the D&D players now are the people you're describing, the quote-unquote morons. That shrine looked pretty fancy. Oh, I remember I need to steal something from these guys. Like carbon steel. Shit! I remember this, yeah. Carbon steel. That can allow us to make new stuff. That's right. Let's see. In ESOs, ZeniMax convinced thousands of middle-aged people to spend hundreds of dollars each on fake houses. Yeah. But you can visit those houses. They aren't as good as Final Fantasy XIVs, but they're more accessible than 14s, which is a trade-off, I suppose. Here we go. Carbon steel and a foil. That's right. We need more carbon steel off these guys. No question about it. Well. Yep. Bam. That worked really well. Holy crap. I see what needs to be done. Right, Mr. Knight? What we need to do is steal the Knight. Yeah. Okay. There's more of them. I mean, if we focused on stealing specifically, carbon fiber wouldn't be a problem. But, yeah. This guy right here? Yeah, like that, but not getting knocked down. Yep. Yep. I just got knocked down by the second knight. I successfully was set up to parry that first knight. And then he immediately, without delay, yeah, there we go. We got our carbon steel off that guy. Cool. Yeah. Bye. You're next. This one, yeah. Just convince him to, yeah. Excellent. And now... Okay. Sad. You have to remember that people send me shit, and my wife's okay with it. Anyway. Here we go. Body gear. What do we get? A half plate. Hell yeah. That half plate can be turned into a full plate with some Eastern armor. How do we make Eastern armor? We need Lamir. Got it. Here we go. Lamir. Eastern armor here. And then we can make a barbarian armor. Fair enough. Wait. Barbarian armor and a bamboo sword. We need to make a bamboo sword. How do we do that? Ancient memory, wild memory. Fair enough. And then we'll use that to create a kendo suit. And that'll be our weapon. Our armor, I mean. Yeah, kendo suit is... for the boiling hot summer. What the hell? That's worse than the armor I'm using right now. What kind of madness is this? I feel like that half plate was the best option I could have done. I'm wondering if that kendo suit was actually a downgrade. 24, 28, plus 10. The kendo suit is bad. So we managed to make a worse armor somehow. That's funny. I mean, I've been sent wigs and dresses and things. Just saying. Let me see. The two Castlevania games, which one do you recommend the most? I prefer Curse of Darkness myself, but a lot of people swear by the more classical Lament of Innocence. So, you know. The answer is play both. Contemplating this. Yeah, it looks like the barbarian armor is the best way to go, though. half plate's only 24. And it's 28 with con. So it looks like when we evolve it with the kendo suit, it becomes worse as a result, which is funny. Very funny. I think we need more carbon steel in our lives. A short sword. Let's go. Right, what's this say? You'll lose your currently equipped. But fuck it. Sword breaker. Hell yeah. Anything else? Carbon steel to make a better axe. The sword breaker is glorious, though. You're dead, sir. And this thing's fast and damaging. Oh, yeah. Scary, though, having, like, a full room of knights trying to kill you. What do we have? Absolute Zero Ring prevents ice damage. Okay. Equip that right now. So now we have protection against fire and ice. That's nice. Anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good to go. Wish I could get items from the torches. That would be lovely. Whoops. There we go. What do you mean their shields actually protect them from damage? That's madness. Okay, let's switch to the ferry. Nyan 1, get out here. Okay. Let's do it. Yep. Got his carbon steel. Hell yeah, get out of here. Legacy of Darkness? I don't remember that. I don't remember that name. It is one skill I have. The skill to forget. Okay. There we go. Whoops. Got him. When Cornell stars in. Vaguely. Remember that? Yeah. There we go. Go! I need to get more! More health ups. We're good. Tried to hit the ferry and he failed. I played Castlevania 64 just a long time ago. I don't remember it anymore. Eyeballs. That little shrine looks scary. Can't get to it. Okay. Well, we got our 2 carbon steels. Let's use them to make something. If I want the half plate, I need the Brigadine. I want the Brigadine, I need the Eastern armor. Lemire to Eastern armor to Brigadine to half plate. And if we look at the half plate, that is 24 defense. We need a barbarian armor, so we need another Eastern armor. I don't know if I have enough spirits of Fuji for that. Yeah, we're using up our last spirit of Fuji to do this, but this is the best armor we can get. Cool. Barbarian armor. Let's equip that right now. Yep. Boosted all stats. Now, what about helmets? Terrible. Terrible helmets. Yeah. Let's get that axe made. Holy Man's Vein makes a Morgenstern. Morgenstern, Nabova creates Spartich. Okay. So yeah, that's it. Just a really strong ass weapon. I did not even peek at that. Doesn't matter. So yeah. It's slow, but if you look, bam. Lots of power you can use to kill enemies. It's good. I need a fast weapon now for this. I need the sword breaker again. Yeah. Hello, sir. Yep. You can see all those shards I'm getting. Very nice. That's how you heal. No problem. Goodbye, Mr. Lizard Man. Oh, take that carbon steel. Thank you. Alright, how are we doing in terms of summons? Nyan 1 is lagging behind. So is Dwagon, actually. Funny, Buddy is just so much further. Mm-hmm. Yep. Carpet bombing! They're all smoked down. Fine, really. Steel mechanic is good? Yeah. I mean, it's made so that you learn enemies' attack patterns and exploit them. Makes a lot of sense. It's a alternate way of looting things besides just killing them, you know. You specifically loot items you couldn't normally loot. At least in those encounters. It takes limited items and makes them virtually unlimited through player skill. Block. I saw those archers and said no. Produce a devil shard, no big deal. Yeah. Dwagon's devil shard. I'm not really going to be creating any alternate devils for a while, if at all, so it's fine. Here we go. Every generation of devil that you create with devil shards will guarantee you a slight stat increase in the successive generations. It overwhelmingly benefits you to like just spend time grinding it out, but you don't need to. You can beat the game with all first generation devils if you want. I haven't decided what I want to do with it. I just don't want to kill these archers. Yeah. The archers are a pain. Good. And that'll do. Go. Yep. We are set. Hello there. I want to try looting one of these lizard men. If it'll let me. We shall see. Whoop. You know they like teleport. They do leaps and stuff. Was hoping we could figure that out. I'm gonna kill one of them. There we go. Oh, the other one just dropped across. If I loot that, it'll kill everything in the screen. Here we go. Let's get going. Oh, nice. 50 gold, that's it. Terrible. Super crazy delivery. That was from the new Yakuza game in America. They have to deliver pizzas on bike. It's Crazy Taxi. Oh. Gotta be careful. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Go! Go right here. Yeah. Carbon steel. That's a save room right there. I'll take that. Sit down here. been a while since I played Yakuza 0. That was the only game I played. It was fun, though. Let me see what we got. Enemies. This way. Bye. I'm just leaving. That's the boss room. We're just gonna go fight the boss now. It's gonna be stupid. Minotaur time. Going down. Go. There we go. Picking up another pillar right away. Bye. What do you mean we're overpowered now? Go. Yeah, I'm not really stealing from bosses. I know. I could have a supreme victory by doing that. It's no problem. We're traveling. This way. Next area. Now we're in the city. Introducing all the zombies. They're absolutely a pain. And gold, oh boy. Everyone loves 10 gold. Let's go this way. Let's see how the zombies just want to vomit. It's their only major ability. There we go. No problem. They're level 26 versions of weak enemies from the beginning, but they're still weak by virtue of being what they are. Like, their movesets are kind of terrible. I mean, I'm just going and leveling up my fairy by doing this. You look over here, we need the devil to get access to that new chair, which is a swing, and also that permanent power-up. Should be something on the other side, but yeah, the devil type devil. I know it's kind of odd to say. The devil type devil allows you to get access to the underground areas. You just kind of slide underneath things. Quite silly. Look at that thing vomiting. Love it. Hate it. Alright, we can keep going. So what we need to do is we need to look at this section here. And we need to select it as come back later. How do I delete? There we go. Change color. Yeah, got it. And this will tell me to come back here later, along with all the other markers I've been placing. No problem. Soul Reaver's a good game for Halloween? You bet. I agree. I want to check out the other side real quick. Go. Heal ups. We're gonna get access to the wizard at the very end of this. This should be the map. It helps to have a map. We're going to be... Yeah, we're supposed to head up that way, but I want to check out the other locations. This is the path to the boss and the wood rod. The boss of this area is named Isaac. He's we have to steal from him in order to get a particular item. It's necessary. So that we can have the devil-type devil reach its final form. Known as the End. No way! Good. Level up. That'll do it. Yeah, fast weapon in this situation is just really good. Keep it up. Whoop. Just need more level shards. These little gemstones I'm getting are heals. Very silly. Like, every hit I do sends out a bunch of shards. It's actually one of the most effective heals. This is a travel point. Fair enough. Travel point is good. I'm just going in here to activate it, not to really use it. We may use it later. Haven't decided yet. Alright, this should be the developer room, yes? Yeah, this is the developer room. Here it is. This is the desk. What else? Some bottles. The cannon is considered a chair, as is the therapeutic chair. It's the electric chair. The save room chair. Yeah, let's sit down. This is useful, allows visitors to take a break from their adventures. Found everywhere. Yep. But every chair you find in the game, or you sit down at, like, has a little spot like this. And so you go to each, like, later on, we'll be going to each spot. And, oh, look at that. Horrifying. The bear of some sort. Yeah. There are targets for us to shoot with the cannon. Not that we're going to be able to accomplish that. We're getting out of here, but if we choose to come back here later after we've sat in many more chairs, they will all be added to the developer room. It's true. Alright. Got the music here, reminds me, at least in the beginning, of Doom. Yeah. We're still only 27, our devil. We need to get it closer to 31. You have to come back through here later. Could be fine. Hawaii, what are you talking about? Crazy person. Alright, here we go. No! Let's do it. Getting all the shards back. This is such a silly power. We're not looting the carbon steel anymore, really. Going for the kills. Cool. Alright. That'll do. But yeah. Out of Castlevania in general, I recommend Symphony of the Night to basically everyone as an intro to the series. But in terms of the 3D games, Curse of Darkness is my favorite for sure. No question about it. Alright, there's two areas I want to check out. First things first, this way. Straight ahead. Yes. Little on the sleepy side. Want to go take a nap? Not going to, but... Alright, here we go. This is the way. This is an alleyway that cuts through the middle. Fair enough. Just drink more coffee. Never you mind, it calms me and helps me focus. Alright. People go, oh, Crystal Skull! It has begun. The Crystal Skull. Hold on. Wait, that didn't do anything. It made me invisible. It made me invisible. Huh. The Crystal Skull grants invisibility. These guys do 100 gold. How nice. What a strange power. How will we exploit it today? Hello there. I need to block successfully. And then steal. Hello. You gonna do it? You failed. What about your whirlwind? Goodbye. Something about calling down the storm. This way. Mm-hmm. You remember me playing this last year? Yes. Okay, we're gonna skip these vomiters. Most of them, anyway. Just the ones that were looking at vomiting. I was like, hey, how about we not stand there? Is that white steel? New items. We need to make another half plate. How do we do that? Brigadine. Brigadine require. We don't have the Fuji. Yeah, item. The Spirit of Fuji. That's not gonna work out for us. Damn, we just looped around. That's definitely something. Hold on. Safe. Fuck it. Okay. So. Contemplating it. We'll just go to the end. Yeah. Good, good, good. This way. We don't need the Crystal Skull. It's Nyan 1 already got her ultimate, so we should bring out Dwagon again. Continue to level up Dwagon. Buddy's doing just fine, but we need to spread out the level up so that we're good for the Isaac fight. Oh, he's eating me. Damn. That wasn't too bad. Nom nom nom. I just let him do it again. Oof. I can't even shout go during that. Hit him with bones. That worked. Bombard. Excellent. More white steel. We can definitely use the white steel for some of our weapons, I think. What's this? White steel. Big ol' claymore. Is a good weapon. But yeah, I think I will drink more coffee. There we go. Okay. Let's go. That'll do. This leads us to a different area. Don't know where. The map shows you one route to the boss. It does not show you side areas. These guys drop Holy Man veins. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, anyway. We let him do that. We're supposed to, yeah, grab it. No idea. Yep. Looks like the steel claymore from Morrowind. Definitely a lot of stock asset use going on here. Whoop. Sucks to be you. I'm gonna block. And then, yeah, I need to block and steal. So what we do is we do that. And then we do that. And then we, yeah, almost at it. I just want to see if it's a Holy Man's Vein or something else. Yeah. Unfortunately, if I get knocked down, that's it. That's it for me. So, be careful. There we go. Nope. Too far away. Damn, almost. I missed slightly. Come on. I need to move away so he does the ability. Damn it. So close, yet so far. Like, I just want to steal from you and see what you have. I promise I won't bother stealing from you afterward if you don't have anything worth stealing. Jason, come on. Whoop. Holy Man's Vein. I don't care. I have already gotten Holy Man's Veins before. I know an easier enemy to get Holy Man's Veins from, so you just fuck off and die forever. Fine. We will kill them all. Morrowind. Morrowing. A lot of people call it Morrowing. Here we go. Bam. This way. What's in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a nice combo. Oh. Stop it. That stabbing's too much. Get out here, Nyan 1. Fast attack weapon, please. Thanks. Here we go. Go. He still sees me despite me being invisible. I have no idea what we're doing. Yeah, we have it set to widescreen now, though. In the vanilla game was a quote-unquote standard resolution. That's the only real patch we've applied to it. Is we've done widescreen without Hector turning wide. There we go. Up. Hey, hey, hey. This'll do. Whoop. Yeah, I just wanted to get all the gems to heal me up. Barry did a good job at that. Now we can switch back to Dwagon. We're still trying to level Dwagon. We're getting everyone to like 30 before we fight Isaac. When do you fight Lenore? That was my my guess was like okay, so you know the way Hector's motivation is to kill Isaac for the death of Rosalie, right? Well, Rosalie doesn't exist in the Castlevania Netflix show. So my thought was initially that he was going to fall in love with Lenore. Isaac was going to kill Lenore in order to free him. And then he was going to get mad with vengeance and do his Isaac chasing, you know, in the Castlevania show because of a dead Lenore instead of a dead Rosalie. That was my initial thought. However, they ended up cutting the show short, and if you watch season 4, you'll realize, like, all the plot beats are super rushed, right? They basically tried to bandage the show as quickly as possible and, like, cap it off because they didn't have, like, several seasons of material to build up the vampires, you know, claiming territory and this whole war going on that they were alluding to that never happened, right? Basically, Isaac just came in and murdered them. And that was it. Whoop. Lenore surrendered. And Hector just kind of said, like, justified his getting the better of them with, "I'm a wizard, not to be trusted." Okay. But no, they really just tried to wrap up the Netflix show as quickly as possible. And so you can see how plot beats were dropped or rushed as a result. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Yep. You found the random sex scenes they threw in weird? I think it was natural to make Hector fall in love with her. To sell that. Again, like, I was under the impression, based on how they set up Season 3, that they were intending on having more than just Season 4, right? Because, again, plot beats got skipped over, but, like, him and Lenore having sex makes a lot of sense with his innocence at the time. Whoop. I can't say I'm a huge fan of what they did with Hector, but I kind of understand it. You think Season 3 they are probably planning on having at least one more more than one more season. That's what I was pretty sure of myself. Where does this lead? This leads up. Yeah, we want to go the other way. Doing my best here. Got a cadence that will fight them. Oh, bye. No thanks. Dodge rolls in my pre-Dark Souls game? What is this nonsense? The roll slop is so strong it's going back in time. Alright, here we go. Wham! Suppose I can turn my dragon on. I had it off for a while. I want to check the map. Helps to have a map. Okay, yeah, I don't need to go back that way. It's okay. Here we go. Let me ask. Yeah, it's crazy they went back in time and made a Souls like Castlevania after the success of Dark Souls. Oh, jeez. When you start running the game on crazy mode, which unlocks after you beat the game, dodge rolls are actually super important, and perfect blocks are important at that point. They aren't really for the base game. The base difficulty isn't actually that hard if you use your devils well. So, let me see here. What do we got? All right, so, someone has decided, they said, it's like you're de-aging with each thumbnail. Like, what? I don't understand. Let me see here. I'm trying, okay. The thumbnails aren't that big a deal. Like, we got that one, right? But let's look before that. We got... Hold on. Okay, this is like the Vampire Masquerade one. I guess it's like showing less of my forehead, maybe? That's gotta be it. This has gotta be it. Yeah. I can't imagine... Because, yeah, I show, I'm showing less of my forehead in each one. I think that's it. Because if we go, to the more recent one, you see right there. Yeah. I think that's it. Okay. Anyway. Point is, if I do this, it's very, very silly. Comb over? What's a comb over? But yeah, so something like this. Very, very silly. Anyway. Point is, a little bit of comb looks extra silly. No problem there. Take this, comb that out. Brush it, I mean, but yeah. Point is, then we take all the hair, run it over the ear. Once it's over the ear, we can then throw the headset on, assuming it's the correct direction. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So, throw that forward. Then put the stupid little hat on the side of the... Yeah, on the side of the hair there, like so, like this. Stupid little hat over here. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. It's silly. No. The different thumbnails look different. That's simple. Let me do this. Okay. Run the hat over to the side. There we go. Okay. We're good. Let's move on to the next. Point is, extra stupid. But yeah, crazy mode just increases the levels of things dramatically. And rebalances stuff a little. Oh. Go. Bomb it all. I do like the air juggles sometimes. They work when they do. There we go. Oops. Do that. Maybe not every time. It's fine. That's a save point. Definitely using that. Can definitely use saves, that's for sure. Yeah. This is all pretty good. Castle, forest. Yeah, forest will do it. Crazy. Yeah. Anyway. Here we go. Crunch. White steel. Don't think I need any more white steel. Carbon fiber certainly helped early on, though. What's this? A foil and some white steel. To make a foil, we need a short sword and some aluminum. Let's do that right now. Let's make them. Short sword. Then a foil. And finally... a rapier. A proper rapier. Hell yeah. What about armors? So, just white steel can make this. I need to make a half plate. I think in order to do that, in order to make a half plate, I need a brigandine. In order to make a brigandine, I need Eastern armor. In order to make Eastern armor, I need a Spirit of Fuji. I can make the long mirror now, but let me see. All right, change of plans. When we get to the next travel room, is that even gonna happen? I don't want to fight Isaac right now. Okay, let's just move on. You create every single weapon and armor in the game? Yeah. I wish I didn't have so many other games I wanted to play right now, or I'd do the same thing. Whoop. I think what we'll do is we'll make sure we keep our save file that unlocks crazy mode. And so at some point in the middle of the year, I will go ahead and do that, but on crazy mode, specifically. I play this game every year for Halloween. Boom. Good. It'll have to be later in the year, though. I've got way too many other games to play at the moment. Last tier of armor not scaled properly? Oh, there's a bunch of gimmick armors and stuff, and when you forge things and merge things, you have a tendency to create something that's inferior, but has a really weird appearance or something like that. It's by design. The game will create like exotic armors and things, which are just there to fuck with you. Record Lotus War Metroidvania for the Dreamcast. You play as the Emperor Beld, resurrected by Wart in order to deal with Cardus. Because, unlike the previous Record of the Lotus Wars, Cardus is resurrected, and you have to deal with it. As a hero who has died and returned, basically. Like a normal person, not even Parn could deal with Cardus's resurrected form. So the idea is by bringing you back from the dead, oh, you meant the D-Lit Wonder Labyrinth? No. No. Oh boy. D-Lit Wonder Labyrinth is, it's a good game. I haven't played a whole lot of it, but I enjoyed what I did play. Yeah. Whoa, jeez, it hurt. Hey, you asked if the Record of the Lotus War Metroidvania was good. It's like, yeah. It's archaic. It feels very Diablo-like. In a good way. But it's absolutely Metroidvania as fuck. In terms of getting new abilities to go to new places. Whoop. Go. Damn it. Hey, hey, hey. Got him. Indigo Steel. I may have to go back and get a Spirit of Fuji from the temple, though, as soon as possible. Not that big a deal, but something I'll want to do eventually. Bye. Yeah, our devil just leveled. Let's have a look. Alright, so it's level 31. Okay, let's get Nyan 1 out here. We're trying to level all these decently. Oh. Good. Give me your gemstones. That'll do it. Let's head on out. Should be a rider trying to kill me here. I'm gonna ignore those guys and go directly for the rider. I assume it's up here. Here they come. Yep. Wow, torches, potions. Crazy. We're fine, we're fine. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're not hitting me for a lot, so the fairy heals are overwhelming it. Okay, cool. Oh, 1, 2. Got him. Cool. What else? Doors open. Lizard men with flamethrowers. Lizard men with flamethrowers. Okay, hello. I need to steal your items. Allow me to steal your everything. I'm gonna move far enough away to trigger your shenanigans, yes? Block, block. I'm gonna try to steal from you. Please. Let me steal. Yep. Perfect block. Damn, I was about to kill him by accident. Come on, try again. Like that, yes, but... Ether! Ether is required for one of the endgame items. I know for a fact. White steel. Give me plate mail. Hell yeah. Nothing else for plate mail? Sure, sure. Helmets. Okay, frogmoth helmet, white steel. We'll create a new lobsterpod helmet. This, yeah, Bulva. How do I make that? A Gano and an ancient memory. So we need a short sword first. Then we need a Gano. Then we need a Bulva. Then we can make whatever this is. Hell yeah, Tabor. But this white steel and knuckle duster, sure. Metal glove. There's a lot more to grab, but let's equip our new stuff. So I'd like to grab the metal glove, the new helmet, the plate mail, and I guess that's it. Good. Or two. We should go this way. I want to see what's in here. Probably a mistake. Ah, zombies. Very good. Well, at least this is working. Maybe not. Stop vomiting. I'm getting bit. Go! There will be more. Guaranteed. Wait. Damn. Hit it wrong. Oh. Damn. Shouldn't be a problem. It is a problem, but it shouldn't be. Punch. Nope. Managed to do a perfect block. Hell yeah. Who's next? A lot of zombies. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. And hurricane kick. Yeah, the hurricane kick works pretty well. The punches are fast, but overwhelmingly, underwhelming in terms of their power. Kind of sad, actually. Oh well. Let's see. Try this big axe. Yeah, about that. We need to switch things up. Bring Buddy out here. That riding dinosaur kind of goes crazy. Need to be careful about it. The ether I picked up is useful for a specific thing. Need to be careful. Go. Then we'll do Lizard Shaman. We clear it out. There should be a bench or something up here. No, I guess not. Fine. Something tells me that I'm actually heading to Isaac. Irritating. Oh well. Let's keep it up. Damn. 2, 3, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, and then crunch. That's what I was trying to do. We're gonna smash them. It should be fine. We got it. Oh damn. I had the opportunity when it used the flamethrower. Like, here, hold on. Stop, stop, stop. I set it to guard. It was in the middle of its combo. It just nuked everything. There we go. Stole another ether. You get like 1 ether in the game. Normally. But there are like 3 or 4 things that use ether. So if you don't learn to steal it from those guys, you will miss what you're looking for. Not that big a deal, since I know how to do it, but... Oh, hello. Go! 2, 3. Brunch. Okay. Stop. Stop attacking. He's a friend. Never mind. Jeez. I was gonna get him, but didn't work. This'll do. They're all dead. Hello. Great. Whoop. I was about to steal his everything, and then I couldn't. Here we go. 50 gold. Amazing. Didn't need that, but I'll take the level up, that's for sure. This bench. Look at its theme, everybody. There we go. Happy Halloween, everyone. Yes. A simple bench, worn from the wind and rain, often found in meeting places, has a retro feel. That's right. Yes. Okay. Right. Period specific Romania. Yes. Good. Let me see here. Okay. Let me we'll check this. Okay. Double checking. Got it. Okay. Period specific Romania is what I'm typing here. Excellent. Just copy pasting it really quick. Hold on. That should do. Got it. I just need to copy paste this. Copy image. And paste. Good. It has been posted to the Twitters and the Blue Skies. Period specific Romania. Okay, we can go now. That's a retro feel. Let me get up. Okay. This way is going to take us to, I think, the aqueduct. After we kill all these demons who are trying to steal our items. Go! Bastards. Go! I don't know what's happening. 2, 3. He's just stole my potion. We got back. Hilarious. There's even a potion in this area, which makes it extra silly. 1, 2. Yep. Wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a fair number of enemies. Go and cross. They all died, but more spawned. And they absolutely will steal your potions. I got my potion back. Crunch. Go! Oh! Wow, wow, wow. Whoa, whoa. Level 21 thieves. Evo crystals for days. Alright, let's move on to the next room. Okay. We need the fairy out here. Summon Nyan 1. Give me whatever this is. I think there's an ether in here, if I remember correctly. No, it's a ring. The wind ring. Fair enough. Let's unequip the death doll, since we don't intend on dying. And now, we have protection against fire, ice, and wind. Probably want to have different things, but, hey. Alright, this should lead us out to the water area, aqueduct, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. So the aqueduct. So, getting back to the entrance would just be this way. No big deal. Let's crush them with the power of X. funny. This assumes you have no magical tickets available. Right. The first Belmont was Sonia Belmont, then retconned to be... What's his name? Leon Belmont from so it's Lament of Innocence and Castlevania Adventure. Yeah. Harmony of Dissonance is not Leon at all. Harmony of Dissonance is a different character. Forgot who it was. Give me a second. Yeah. Sonya got retconned entirely. Correct. They still added her to Vampire Survivors, though. Which I think is hilarious. Okay. Used. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, Harmony of Dissonance is used. That makes sense. Definitely not the first Belmont, though. Trying to chop this thing, it's being a pain. This weapon sucks. Let's, imagine if this were the Elder Scrolls and went, you have to complete the attack with the current weapon before switching. God damn it! Okay. Better. Fine. 1, 2, 3. He said 1, 2, 3, and then... Wait, what? Wait, what? There you go. I'm trying to perform sword strikes. There we go. Bam, spikes. And then... Yeah, this thing will just keep shooting you if you give it range. There we go. Hell yeah. Rapiers are different. Those guys are a pain, too. Oh. Yeah. Just thinking about how we had Mirror of Fate, which tried to, like, Classicvania, the Lords of Shadow game. That was really funny. Like, yeah, about that. Trevor is Alucard. What? What even are you on about? Okay. You said, Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, Aria of Sorrow? Yeah. Lords of Shadow is a different continuity entirely. It's what do you call it? They initially posed it like retconning the whole series, but then it went nowhere, and no one cared about it. But yeah, Trevor tried to kill Dracula and ended up dying, and but you see, Dracula was actually Gabriel Belmont in the Lords of Shadow storyline. Because he took the Forbidden One's power, or Forgotten, whatever, freaking demon. Like, what's his name? The Forgotten One was supposed to be as, like, strong as Satan, but what do you call it? He got sealed away.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
And the seal was breaking, so they had to make Gabriel
What can I do for you?
undead so that he could go into the rift. Yeah. I forgot so much having to do with Lords of Shadow. Lords of Shadow is fucked and bad. But I like the idea of, like, you becoming Dracula, which is what Lords of Shadow 2 is. The problem is it's awful. There's one really awesome scene in Lords of Shadow 2 where this Hell Acolyte is shocking the crap out of you, like, what do you call it, Force Lightning style. And you, like, you're crawling away from him as he's just zapping you, right? But you crawl around a corner, and when he steps around the corner, he goes, "Where the hell am I?" And then he realizes he's in Dracula's castle. And so he tries to zap you, and it doesn't work anymore because you have the power of the castle. And so you have to do a big boss battle there. But it was really funny. You end up with his head on a pike. Like, you end up, like, just decapitating the shit out of the guy. But it was a really cool scene because you were on the ropes. You were going to die. And then you, like, tricked him into coming to your castle. At which point, he just goes, my power... He's like, it doesn't matter, my power here is, and then he tries to zap you, it doesn't work, and so Dracula says, pathetic. It was a nice little reversal. I found it enjoyable, despite it, like, the rest of the game is kind of awful, actually. But, yeah. Let's see. I don't want to use the Tabor. I'm going to go back to the Swordbreaker. Swordbreaker just feels like a comfy weapon to use for now. Oh, jeez. Anyway, Lords of Shadow 2 is just a bad video game overall. Like, there's a bunch of ideas that they weren't able to manifest. I would love for someone to go through and, like, do a total overhaul on the game. Some sort of, like, a mega ROM hack. I would love that so much. Because there's potential in there. And Mirror of Fate is the worst thing you've ever seen in Castlevania. Dretch, it's better than Lords of Shadow 2. Mirror of Fate is arguably good by comparison. Alright, let's get going. Gonna head out. I need to continue to level Buddy. Hello. Yeah, Lords of Shadow 2 is not a good game. Okay. So, what are we doing now? We are going to the suburbs. Not quite what I was aiming for. We're gonna re-kill a bunch of stuff. Try to loot some things. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we named him Buddy. Okay. Let's go this way. Mainly, we just want him to use Bone Storm. Yeah. Like that. We're taking your carbon steel, thank you. Go. Whoops, went the wrong way. Try again. I'm just gonna run past these guys real quick. I say that. I see a whole lot of them. Let's fight them. Fuck it. Cool. All right. Go. That is so good. There we go. Yep, we got them all. Keep it up. Our goal is to level up on our way to fight Isaac. Isaac is our target, no question. So let's take the other route this time. I'm gonna fill in all the unmapped areas. Ghosts, go. There we go then. Got him. Level up. Have a look. Yeah, Buddy's level 31 now. Get Nyan out here. Nyan 1. Gonna produce a devil shard, doesn't matter. Irrelevant to what I want to do. Good work, Nyan 1. Here we go. I'm just kind of leveling them in order. Usually the fairy ends up, like, really low level. Because I, don't have a need to be healed all the time. And even then, I'd switch between combat type pretty quick. Whoop. That was pretty funny. Okay, moving on. Whoa! Slammed hard. What does that fairy do? I remember the Twinkle Star sends a comet. Alright, let's see. Hold on a second. I'm hitting a button. I'm gonna type in Curse of Darkness Evolution Fairy Type Chart. Here we go. Alright, so we got the Fairy Type chart here. Looks like this one uses refresh. The decipher skill is tiramisu. That's I would have had to use, oh god, green and green, damn. I would have had to use exotic to get a tiramisu with what I was doing. The one I was looking at is a skull. Let's see. Press it and see. Just a little. Skull bomb and refresh. Just a little. Yeah, that's kind of screwed up, actually. Just a little. Press it and see. Okay. Let's go this way. I need to get a wood rod before we do anything else. Get purification out here. After defeating Isaac, we'll get access to the wizard type. Well, Dawn of Sorrow is the weapon crafting system? Yeah. Whoops. I don't know why. I feel like Dawn of Sorrow is more advanced than this game. Despite being sprite-based, you know? Okay, I need to stand up for a second. Give me a moment. Jace. Dawn was your first Castlevania? Lots of good memories. My first Castlevania game was called Castlevania. I didn't like it very much. Jeez. Holy crap. Shove all that hair up there. Okay. Fixing some things really quick. Oops. Activate virtual camera? How about not? How about no virtual camera? That would be great. Let me see here. Checking a thing really quick. USB camera is not running? No, it's not. Oh. What a shame. Was gonna try the side camera there, but ain't doing it. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Sliding the hat down the side there. That's better. It's a little off. Still messing with this. What do you mean your Halloween costume is bad? I know it's bad. Okay, that's better. Yeah. There's a specific spot it'll sit in more comfortably. Okay. Hello? Got it. Damn. I keep thinking, oh, I should farm more Holy Man's veins. No, I don't need those. I'm almost certain there's like one more item that needs Holy Man's veins, and I have like 3 of them. So, like triple what's actually needed. Die! How are we doing? Summon is not ready yet. We'll get there. Okay. In the age of remake and remaster slop, you'd like a do-over of Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness. Make them less monster kill boxy. Focus more on evasion and combat. Yeah. See, Dretch, the way you phrased it, everyone's like, oh, we need to be able to date the monsters or something. Okay. There we go. Whoop. Gonna kill him. Go. Go. There, that'll do. Further up we go. This honestly feels like a dungeon crawler to me. The secret ending where Hector and Isaac put aside their differences and live a happy life as a couple. Yeah. I think if you browse AO3 enough, you'll probably find something like that. Except it'll have several warning tags on it that you go, oh, maybe I don't want to read this. Anyway. There we go. Mountains, no problem. The more normies that figure out that AO3 exists and freak out about it online, the better. I laugh at every one of those posts. Okay. It's basically fanfiction.net, but anything goes, as in, like, any social taboo they give no fucks about. Alright, let's get going here. Go! I'd say overwhelmingly, he said it's 4chan. Well, except that people don't insult each other. They post, what do you call it? Fan fiction, specifically. If you're talking about 4chan and it's green text posts, yeah, kinda, sorta. Except you don't have the toxic interactions so much. Which is what 4chan is known for. Not necessarily the initial green text posts, but all the replies to those posts. You know. Yep. So it's like the initial post, but without the thread, you know? Okay. You've never been to 4chan, you've been, you're just attempting humor? I see. Huge mistake. It's taken me literal decades to get a handle on people's humor. All right. 1, 2, 3. Went through childhood with undiagnosed disorders. Let's go this way. Onwards and sideways. Crunch. Okay. That one, when it does the flamethrower, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna, yeah. Here we go. Flamethrower, go. Excellent. I'm gonna steal your ether. Great. Bam. Onwards and sideways. This way. Onwards. Crunch. Back up. Burn around in a circle. Do this. Yes. We got it. Oh yeah. Okay, Nyan 2. Nyan 1 is high enough level. After we beat Isaac, we should probably deal with things. I'm gonna give the OST a listen later. Sounds about right. The OST that has surprised the fuck out of me has been the Vampire Survivors. Like, all these tons of artists making Castlevania music has just been spectacular. Yeah, we're gonna use our current devils to defeat Isaac, and then I think we will actually go and make a new generation of devils. We're gonna level them the same way, but it'll be nice to give them like minor attribute bonuses or whatever. Oh. Ooh, sneeze. Oof. We can go. Not sure what we want to do about this. I keep thinking I can handle this without upgrading my devils, and I should save that for crazy mode later. Contemplating. I can't do crazy mode right now. I'm not even sure I can do the Path of Exile League, which is pissing me off because there's some videos I want to make while they're still fresh in my head. Alright. Go the other way. Yeah, that way was back. This way is forward. Got it. I believe... I don't need to steal your ether. I would like you. Oh, damn. My, Skull Knight's gonna kill it. Hold on. Bye. Here we go. Damn, what are you doing? Flamethrower. I steal your ether. Damn right. That's what I wanted. There are like 3 items in the game that require ether. And one of them is like core to the main quest. My main quest, sorry. One of them is to upgrade the devil to the end, to its final form. And so, kind of interested in that. Oh. This way. Here we go. 2, 3. Fuck. More. You can steal from the dinosaurs while they're riding around like that, but you have to be careful. There we go. Dragon scale. Hell yeah. I'm glad we got it. Let's see what we got. What can... number 6 requires a dragon scale, an ether, the Ada. Remember when I said we needed 2 Adas? That's why I used that ceremonial tool to craft one. Yeah, that's what the second one's for. Now let's see, what else can we do? Plate mail. Don't want that one. Don't care about that one. Helmet. Helmet and a leather helmet and ether. Good. Good, good, good. Rare as an ether? Not rare. There's only one of it in the base game, specifically out in the world. And then you have to steal the rest from those flamethrower guys, and that's why we stole 4. Yeah. Anyway. Stretching. Okay. Helmet. That's why we were stealing from those guys. But if you aren't good at stealing, you don't know how to steal, it can be a bad time for you. Look at that 10-gallon hat. The 10-gallon hat is spectacular. Especially when you see it from the front. Great. I love that you can equip this in, what is that other game called? Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. It's the gunslinger hat for Miriam. Howdy, howdy, Roderick. Good to see ya. So, here's a question for you. I have the cowgirl hat? I do. Interesting you can make gear in this. Yeah, you're a Forgemaster. You use the powers of darkness to, like, materialize items. Yep. Let me see here. Heed my call, powers of darkness. And then you make a butterfly or whatever. So, Roderick, here's a question. Someone said that each thumbnail I'm de-aging more and more. Do you believe this is true? I don't think so. But people are saying it's true. Alright. Devil Forgemasters are the in-lore explanation of where the hell did the enemies keep respawning, why there's so many of them. Correct. Okay. Hector the spawn director. Hector the spawn director. Oh no. Okay, let's go. Hey. Lizards! Wish I could kill the lizards. Unfortunately. Go! They're dead. Go! Go! You're all dead. Yeah. Look at that. That is the ether. That's it. Yeah. The ether. Singular. We need the devil to go under there. The devil. We're gonna call him Todd, by the way. When we get to the actual, like, devil-type devil. This is fast travel. So even though Wallachia is huge, you can select anywhere you know about... Yeah, we're getting out of here. We're not doing that. Kill that guy as quickly as possible. Good. How are we doing? He's level 72. 32. Here we go. Having to play more. Weapons. Rapier does more damage. Let's go with the rapier. Tepar is a gigantic poleaxe. Metal glove. Claymore. Look at all the weapons we got. We got a deck brush. We can slap people with a deck brush. Okay. I have a dragon. Go dragon! Not that great. Try this. Boom. fine. Perfectly normal dragon. Go! Mm-hmm. Yep. Why do old armories look cooler than new armories? I have no idea. Oh, well. I do like guns. It's the wrong game for them. That is the save point. I can't wait. Save the game. We are going to die. I need to be able to steal Isaac's weapon, and if I fail, then we'll just give up. But we're gonna try. Isn't there a Castlevania with a gun? Aria of Sorrow has a gun, but its damage is garbage because it's supposed to scale off intelligence, and intelligence is a broken stat. Intelligence and luck don't do anything in Aria of Sorrow. I installed a mod that fixed intelligence and luck, and oh my god, I killed chaos with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Alright, let's see, what do we got next? Yep, we're upgrading. The Chris Naga. What else? Okay. Right. Chris Naga. It does as much damage as the rapier, but it's a standard sword type. That's glorious. I'm gonna go back in. Yep. I played Aria on original hardware. Yeah. I mean, so did I back in the day, but I've been working on things. Lot 2. Is that right? Did I just save over the like wrong file? Let's find out. Just make sure it's saved. We're going. Gun didn't pass flintlocks. I mean, if you alter physics a bit, make it so the only, like, awesome explosive powder you can get is a rare resource. You know, instead of just being able to turn bird poop into it. Then, you know, depends. I mean, the point is you can construct a fictional world where, like, advances in firearms are actually very, very difficult, verging on impossible. Here's Isaac, by the way. Say hello.
So, you've caught up already.
Isaac.
It's still too soon, but all the same. I'll test your abilities and see how much of your power has been restored.
No way! There we go. Go. Oh. None. Can't remember how this works. Yep. Whoop. Go. No way. No way. There we go. Go. I love this music. I really do. Nyan, get out here. Well. No way! Yeah. Okay. Ready to watch him get juggled? No way, no way, no way, no way! Oh, I saw him just for a second. He became stealable. No way! No way! There we go. No way! No way! No way! No way! Damn it all. No way. No way. Damn it all. No way. Okay. Hold on. Get out here, Nyan. Whoop. There we go. Oh, jeez. Getting my ass kicked. Yeah, I still haven't been able to get him into a position to steal from him, sadly. This makes me sad. How do we do it? How do we steal from this bastard? I wonder. There it is. Got it. That's it. We did it. We stole the item we need to evolve, to create the weapon. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Buddy, get out here. Yep. Go. No way. No way. There we go. Unfortunately. Oh. Damn it all. The aerial ones are the worst. Yeah, I have to do one of those later. Got him. Victory.
How gratifying. Your power is indeed returning, but it's still not enough.
Brother, stop!
Julia! Return! Abel! Brother? What an annoying interruption. Well, so be it. It's still too early to finish you anyway. Regain more of your power first. You'll need it all if you hope to kill me.
You are not getting away!
No! Let him go!
So, I was taken in. You were in league with Isaac all along!
Think what you like, but I do wish for you to stop him, honestly.
Then why did you keep me from him?
Because it is too soon! You still lack the strength and spirit to defeat him.
I know that my strength is still growing. But what do you mean by my spirit?
You must understand this. My brother is in the venomous grip of Lord Dracula's curse. The desires of a single man mean nothing. The curse rules him.
Then go with Belmont or one of his vampire slayers. Someone you can be sure of.
No, Hector. You must be the one to defeat him. My brother has always respected you. Only you can free him from the curse. And also, if you are the one to slay him, only then could I live with it.
I understand. Of course, he is your brother.
Forgive me. I was vexed. I did not mean to offend. I will take my leave of you now.
Hector gets a good ending.
Do what I can.
He really does.
Be vigilant, Hector. I have an ill feeling. It bodes not well.
To live a life with you, Julia. Not really a bad idea. All right, here we go. It's VV time! We gotta create the one that purifies. To destroy red skeletons. Here we go. See, it's VV. A wood rod. Not Mildred. VV. There we go. Mage type. Cast various spells. Rather than using physical attacks, they can use hearts to unleash magic. Like Time Stop. What's the aerial steel I gotta deal later? There's a battle tower that you go up to the top. What do you call it? And around it there are fire demons. And we gotta like knock the fire demon up into the air. Okay. So let's go back. You have to get that one specifically. But the Devil's Vein, we'll be using that to create a... Oh, I didn't mean to time stop, damn it. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. Okay, let's go, let's go. Why don't you name them after the chat? Yes, exactly. You'd be surprised. There are tons of people who do that. It gets people to interact because they're like, oh boy, I want named after me. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that right now. Okay, we're gonna get this thing evolved. Give me a sec, figure out how to do that. Alright. So first things first. We're going to really quick... damn it. What we need to do first is grab this. And then it would be the mage type. And we need an embryo rod. That's what we need. So for that, we need sword, sword, sword. We can do it. We can do sword, sword, sword. Just need to kill things with swords. That's it. Double check it really quick. Did it say embryo rod? No, no. Nautilus rod. That's the one we need. Where is it? Yeah, so it's this one. It's red, green, and then red, I think. Let's double check. Hold on. Scissor is... Okay, embryo rod is demonic disaster. That's probably a waste. Homing, eyeball rod does homing. The twinkle rod is incredible. It becomes like card captor Sakura or whatever. But shield and Mateo are nice. I don't think I can do a crystal rod though. No, it's impossible. I get to choose between the eyeball rod and the embryo rod. Let's double check those. So eyeball rod lets me do tension boost and homing versus embryo rod that's explosion and demonic disaster. I'm gonna go with the eyeball rod. So in order to do that, I need what do you call it? We need to do 2 rounds of punching followed by axes. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I know exactly what to do. Howdy, howdy. Okay. We're gonna go power level this guy and train him to be the, what he needs to be. So, first things first, we need a fast travel point, which is back this way. So even though Wallachia is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. It gets you right to the fun. Wait, hold on. Let me hit this. There we go. $5. Like Mario. $50. Now here's just a reminder, by the way. You see the way our character looks right now? Yeah, we can kind of zoom in. Hold on. All right. So you see how we look? We're going to hit this button. I'm going to click into the game. And we'll get to look at how it originally... This is the software. This is how it originally looked. You can see the difference between the upscale. Right? Original, upscale. Original, upscale. Yep. Anyway. Here we go. Bam. Also, the original wasn't widescreen. Yeah. The original was standard resolution. We have a widescreen hack. Because otherwise, if you just set the emulator to widescreen, it'll, without a hack, it'll create wide Hector. Which we aren't ready for wide Hector right now. Here's to get remastered, yes. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Contemplating where I want to go. Guess we should just hang out here for a bit. Just go back to the beginning. Or, you know what? Let's just head down. I want to evolve it faster than anything else, so I should probably do that. Okay, in that case, the aqueduct. I think this is the right way. Then I go back. I'm going to the skeleton room, which I can egg exploit. This is where the boss was, so we gotta go back to get to the skeleton room. Contemplating. You know what? Change of plan, change of plans. I know a different way. A different way to get where I want to go. We're gonna go to the mountains. And from the mountains, we'll do a thing. We're so close now. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I've got a lot of PlayStation discs. I haven't opened this one, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, yet. I still have it sealed in its, what do you call it? In its wrap, but, what do you call it? Yeah. PlayStation 2 is, like, I'm emulating right now, but, you know. Like, I do have a PlayStation 2 right here. Then, I got lots and lots of stuff here. Way too much stuff, in fact. Let's see. You know why I ended up getting a Game Genie? I ended up getting a Game Genie because, Battletoads. That's why. Battletoads. Alright. What do we got? You think you'll quit after this gen? I don't know what you mean by gen. I certainly haven't purchased any consoles anytime soon. Hold on. Yeah. Pull everything over. There we go. That's better. Let's go. Into the aqueduct. We got places to go. That'll do. This way. I need to figure out some things, but for now, we're going to force... Actually, you know what? Let's equip. Instead of the wind ring, I'm going to equip the brooch of bonds. All the EXP I get goes to my minions instead. Uh-huh. That one's already dead. Yeah. You're already dead, Mr. Innocent Devil. Good. We need to use 40 sword gems and a few other things. 40 sword gems, then we need to switch to a spear. Should be fine. Whoops. There we go. He's leveling up. As he should. Is that the right way? Yeah, kinda. We're okay. Crush them. 1, 2, 3. We are getting evolution shards, just at a very slow rate. Whoops. 1, 2. 1, 2, yes. I love how he blocks 2 of my attacks and then I just send the boomerang through his body. No, you are not going to survive. Okay. It's the way through to a different area. We're going to go this way first. Heading down to where the skeletons are. It's a few more rooms over. Mm-hmm. This way. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lightning strike. Bam. Go. Go. Mm-hmm. The bad weapons, yes. 1, 2. Spectacular. Just go! This is the way. We're getting there. Onwards. What weapons are created by white shards again? I don't remember. It's a very good question. Okay, skeletons over here. They will spawn in this spot. Oh, over here? Okay, fair enough. Okay. Skeletons are priority. Getting those Evil crystals. My goodness. TJ, thank you for the 21 months. What else? Knight's Vein. This'll do it. What do we got next? Ah, yes. In here. We're like 2 rooms away. Mm-hmm. Thank you much. Okie dokie. We are going to save here. And then we continue on down. We're going to skip this room. It's not worth going through. Because we're just going to be slaying skeletons in a second. These guys are kind of funny, but the problem is this guy buffs all the skeletons and makes it a pain in the ass, so... I'm just going to head down here. Perfect. A lot of steel. We're going to create items for Julia's shop. This is the room. Skeletons will appear in the middle, and we are good to go. We're going to be farming this room in order to get our Evolutions! Damn right. He is now a scissor rod. Next, we need to use a spear to get the other shard types I need. Let's go do that right now. There should be a long spear. Wait, can I do blue? No, it'd have to be yellow. Green shards only. Let me double check this. Yeah. Long spear it is. Go. Go! The long spears didn't do it. Hell yeah. Okay. So, we leave and come back. Easy peasy. Just loop back. And our goal is to keep killing skeletons until we get 70 green shards. Total. Yes. Go. Go. Floating bomb. Alright. Floating bombs. We'll grab those in a second. Go! Yeah, I've got floating bombs around me now. Bombs? You want it? We will... yeah. That's it. Floating bombs aren't worth it. Not against these guys. Fine. Also, these skeletons drop steel. And what we're going to do is we're going to craft up a bunch of stuff with the steel. Going to be good. For now, however, zap. The third, it's 40, 70, then 90. I got my Evo chart right here. So wood rod to scissor was 40, 70 to a neutralist rod, and then an eyeball rod to 90. A neutralist rod is what gives us purification, and that will allow us to kill the red skeletons. Yeah, purify. Okay. See, there are areas where there are gates protected by the red skeletons, and we won't be able to kill the red skeletons. Yes. My goodness. You mean Witch Mercy? Witch Mercy on the desktop? It literally is just Witch Mercy from Overwatch, you know? Everything's perfectly normal and relevant to my interests. Yes. Yeah, red skeletons can't be killed by anything other than purification. They'll just keep getting back up otherwise. Go! I'm just running around in circles going, go! It's really funny. Go, 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 go. It's fine. Keep it up. Yeah. Crunch! I mean, when he's stronger, he's stronger. There's definitely no reason not to power him up. But destroying these regular skeletons gives us steel, and we can sell that steel, which is lovely. Yep, 1, 2, 3, and then whirlwind. Fine. How much steel are we at right now? Let's combine armor, and then that's white steel. Should be, yeah, Lemire. 85, jeez. Yeah. We're gonna do our best. We're using up some steel so that we don't cap when we're fighting the skeletons. And then we can sell it at Julia's shop And anytime we need potions or anything, we can spend that money there at Julia's shop. What will she do with, like, 15 to 20 suits of armor? I have no idea. That's up to Julia. I'm sure she'll sell it on the black market or something. Who freaking knows? Demonically forged armor sets made of steel. Don't worry about it. Okay. That'll do it. Let me check something really quick in a different window. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. We can go now. Whoop. My bad. 1, 2, 3. Whirlwind, go! 2, 3. And then whirlwind, go. Go. Perfect. You see, that is a whole group. Now, how many shards do we have so far? We have 40 out of 70. Now, there are a few areas in the game I'd like to check out. Getting him some power levels just makes sense. Go 1, 2, 3, whirlwind. Good. How's his levels anyway? He's at level 22. Very close. Very close to being effective. This is just a good place to get money and not necessarily a massive amount of EXP, but definitely some Evo shards, which is what we're here for. We're here for the Evo shards. Whoops. In any case, we evolve him. We get his Purify skill. We go back and kill the, whatchamacallits. Those bastards. The red skeletons in the mountains. He learned Sorcery Flame. Look at that. That's Sorcery Flame. Go. How many shards he's got? He's got 56 out of 70. Yes. Whoops, wrong way. This way specifically. Yep. He's too high up. Let me see. What's the button to lock on with the devil lock? There's a button for devil lock, and I forgot what it is. Oh, well. He's definitely leveling up now. Yeah, his current number is the little green shards to the right. The spear ones, 62. $64. Okay. Anyway. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Crush everything. Evolution! Okay, now he can evolve his powers. This is very, very good. He will, a few more kills and he'll get Purify. And then we can head over to that area at the beginning of the game. In the meantime, watch as everything dies. What do you mean we have the sorcery type now? Fine. We need 90 shards to turn him into the eyeball rod, but I'm not going to focus on that right now. It's not necessary. Okay, you see, we just pre-position him. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. Oh, well. Go! He leveled up again. Incredible! Need to kill things until he learns Purify. What's his level? 24. Spectacular. Why does he have 2 sword shards? That's weird. I'm not using a sword. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Go! Amazing. 1, 2, 3. Whirlwind. Okay. It becoming overpowered? Kind of. Remember that these are low-level enemies that I'm farming the shards off of, so when we get back to higher-level enemies, they won't die in one hit. But, yes. Sorta, kinda. Purify, we got it. We can leave now. You notice that skeletons, she just kind of randomly casts Purify and the skeleton just dies. It just kind of disappears. It's really funny to watch. So, watch as Purify hits one of the enemies. And they just kind of evaporate in a blue light. I guess he's not using it right now because he doesn't feel like it, but, you know, he will eventually. Just like, oh, let's make those enemies not exist anymore. I guess he has an internal cooldown for it. Yeah, there you go. He purified that guy. He's just gone in feathers. Yeah, that's it. That's Purify. Undead just cease to be. 1, 2, 3, and bam. Stay. Good of good. Anyway, looking at his shard count, we're looking at 34 out of 90. We get him to the eyeball rod, he's done evolving. We can use whatever kind of weapons we want. Yep. Whoop. Boom. That's it, though. We don't really need to evolve him any further. It's just, it's kind of funny. If nothing else. Go! That enemy just buffed all these guys. The wizard. This side is much less preferable. Oh, we got him. Cool. I'd like to steal your everything. He's already dead. Doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Flamethrower looks strong enough, but maybe the enemies are just weak. Yeah. That's basically it. Oh. If nothing else, it's just really funny. We're getting him levels, which is good. As you can see, he's level 26 now. And we have 48 shards. That's the important part. I have a brooch on. That means I don't get experience points for killing enemies. They're all fed into Vivi. Specifically. There we go. Good. That'll do. Yeah, 52. Getting closer. Gonna be funny to see him reach his final evolution. In the meantime, welcome to die. Okay, see, it's pretty short range too. It didn't hit those skeletons. Gonna have to make more of those armor pieces. Let me have a look at my combine armor. I only have 24 of those. We're at 90. They cap at 99, the steel. So, gotta make a few more armors. Julia's gonna be happy, if nothing else. Sell her a bunch of stuff. Get a potion. Or 5. But we'll always have maxed potions with Julia's shop. Because we make tons of these. We're at 35 armor sets. 37. Okay. This will be 40. Cool. Alright. Let's head on down. Go! This'll do it. 2. What was that? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huzzah. Okay. Well, I don't see him using his ultimate. Let me look at his abilities. Purify and Sorcery Flame are his things. Got it. I guess that's it. We should head back to Julia's shop with the power of, what do you call it? Magical ticket. Really? That was really strange. Oh, Satellite B. We got it. Satellite bombs! I have fin funnels for Mobile Suit Gundam now. Not even a joke. Yep. No Psycho Kamu here. Oh, well. Yep. Bits. See? Pew pew. Very, very silly. Okay. Well. Let's see. One more heart will do it. There we go. Yep. Wonder how this compares. More efficient farming. Just for Evo crystals, it's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That'll do it. I mean, what I did was I was getting the armor pieces, right? If you look here, the we're already at 70 steel again. So I do this, and as you can see, these are all armors I'm gonna sell to Julia. She's gonna go, welcome! And I just drop like 45 suits of armor in front of her and go, how much for these? Okay, let's go ahead and use a magical ticket to take us back to Julia's shop. Very good, very good. Mm-hmm. I play this game every year.
Welcome. What can I get you today?
Yes. I wish to sell you armors.
What will it be today?
All 47 of those.
Will that do it? Thank you.
That will do it, yes. 19,000 gold. Give me my high potion.
Will that do it? Thank you. Will that do it? Anything else?
That will do it.
Thank you.
Will that do it? Yes. Yes, it will. It will do it. Okay. We now have 19,000 gold. Or somewhere thereabouts. To play with. Welcome! Give me your money! Isn't that just, like, streaming? Alright, let's see here. Holy crap. Anyway. What do we got next? Are you winning, son? Yeah, we're currently wearing these, here, slipper boots. They're nice. They're nice and toasty warm, as you can see. Everything is fine. Anyway. We saved it. We're heading out. We are going to be continuing. We gotta go find the place that we couldn't access before. Where is it? Around here somewhere. That's where the dragon is. This way. This is the way. We're going there. So, we need to reverse this way. Right. Now, sucks to be you, Mr. Wizard. Who's next? You're dead too. It is good music, I agree. All right. Wait. Yes, still the correct way. We're going to that, X marks the spot. Wish I had a spell to go faster. One of the... I forget what, it's a fairy or something. One of them has a spell to go faster, but, not bothering. Go! Oh, jeez. Let's do it. Guarding. The pigs must die. Next. The pigs are dead. Let it be so. Filthy pigs! Orcs. Oh no. Orcos means evil. Anyway. Damn it. I didn't mean to cancel the save. We should register your memorial ticket. No. I'm not doing that. Okay. Let's go and kill those red skeletons. Few more of them to do. Not you there. Yeah. Red skeletons are a time-honored enemy in Castlevania. They are virtually unkillable in most games. In this case, we have purification. This little ability this guy has. My little Vivi. A good ability. Oh. There we go. I used my demon hand to communicate with your skeleton and inform it of the horrors of communism. It now fears the color red and will remove all the blood from your body. You will be dead within seconds. My blood's green. Wait, what? Okay, onwards and sideways. Oh, jeez. Got him. This way. Here we go. Wild memory. What is that from? Well, here we go. These are the skeletons. See, it purified one of them. It's already gone. To the next one. Door open. That's right. We did all of that just to get access to whatever this is. Max HP up. That's it. We got a permanent increase in our maximum health. That's what it was for. We got another thing to find, a bird location soon. So I should unequip the brooch so I can get EXP for myself. And then we'll summon Dwagon, the bird. Here we go. Freedom forever. You won't stop our way of life. Jeez. Let's go. What? I smacked its wing into the wall. Fine. Burn. It did. Yep. No, go! Smack. Okay. Long glide works, sorta? Kinda? A little? Bombs. See how overpowered that is? Takes a good chunk of mana to use, yeah, but it's busted. Completely, totally busted. I got a thing to grab over here, I think. We're looking for items. You bet. Can't believe Genshin stole the gliders from this. Yeah, and then Breath of the Wild went back in time and stole the gliders from Genshin. It's true. Alright. Bam! Right. You should have seen my current Skyrim run. We're doing, we got gliders, we got all kinds of things. Quite absurd, actually. What's going on with Skyrim at the moment. Was, here, hold on. Let's see. Vampire Survivors. Here it is. This one. Yeah. Hold on. Let me find it really quick. I'm curious to see how far in the playlist we're at. Skyrim. Okay. So as you can see, for Skyrim, we only... Let's see. We started 3 months ago, and, you know... It's only been 31 episodes, averaging out at about 5 hours each. Sometimes 11 hours, you see right there, but sometimes 3 hours. Okay, maybe the average is like 7 hours. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, point is, we played a lot of Skyrim. Let me check here. Yeah, that's all fine. Fixing things. Anyway, we should be good to go, more or less. Pouring coffee. Fine. And catch up eventually. Let's go. We're gonna go to the end. I've got a treasure chest to find. The bird is required. There should be a treasure chest up around here somewhere. No, these are the cursed bastards. Could have sworn there was supposed to be like a treasure chest on the wall here. I do not see it for the life of me. No, up at the top of the waterfall. Nope. I give up. I'm going to an earlier segment. I'm going to an earlier area. I'm trying to think where else there are red skeletons. There are some over by, what's its name? By Legion, but I'm not ready to kill Legion yet. Eventually, in the fullness of time, perhaps, but not now. To quote Bulgruff, not now. Drop your bombs. Okay. We're leaving. We don't need to be here. Hell, you know what? I'm gonna save myself some time. I'm gonna use the magical ticket to go back to Julia's shop. Gonna buy another magical ticket. There's no reason not to have infinite magical tickets and just fast travel around. It's no problem. Julia.
Come on in. What can I get you today? Thanks, Sizzle. What will it be today?
Magic ticket.
Do it? Anything else? Thanks, Sizzle.
That will do it.
Again.
Will that do it? Yes, it will. Okay. I'm checking something really quick. Down and around, I check these bottom areas out. That should do it. What? This way. Legion, a light unit fighting the light giant. Yeah, he, after you destroy Legion's body, then its core falls down to the ground and becomes like a Pepsi Man, but like made of light. He hates you and wants you dead. He fires like Kamehamehas and stuff. Alright. Checking this way. I think this is what we need. We need bird. Deep down in our heart of hearts, we need bird. Give me a second to check things. Yeah, it looks like I need to climb. Bomb it. When in doubt. I'm getting too much bronze as it is. Jace. Okay, we're going up. And up again. Then we need to jump and glide. Did it. Now we need fairy. Summon the fairy! And it goes, nyah, nyah. What is that? XS potion. Recovers all HP. You can only have one of that as far as I know. Be nice if Julia would restock those. But no such luck. Alright, well, we got a potion to recover everything. I'll save that for, like, the Dracula fight or something. I guess that's it. I don't see any other ways we have to go here, so... Let's use the magical ticket to go back now. We did what we needed to do. We created the most powerful wizard ever known. And then... wait, let's summon him. Summon BB! What else? Love the controller. Thank you. It's my two controllers. This one's called like the Dreamwave, and then this one's just a standard pink. But yeah. We got these. They're nice. Speaking of the color, there it went. It went flying away. It's gone. I got it. It fell on my lap. Okay. As I was saying. Going here. Do I play Dracula's Curse on Halloween? I play, Curse of Darkness. Usually. But I might play something else. I don't know. Alright, we gotta go. Yep. Dracula's Curse of Darkness. Haha. I want to play quite a few games, but I'm running out of time. either way. At least no one's freaking out today over my hat. You'd be surprised. Burn them! Oh wow, that's bad. Lightning bolt. That did it. Okay. Quite like the hat, thank you. It was really funny though. How did someone freak out over it? Something about masculinity, I don't fucking know. Alright. Let's go this way. You thought red mage? Yeah, I mean, it's the exact type. It's just instead of being, like, okay, so you have, hold on. For, like, red mage specifically, damn, everywhere. Hold on, let me do this. So I'm gonna go grab a thing really quick. Yeah, definitely, masculinity, no question about it. Okay, let's, what are we gonna grab? Oh, yeah. For red mage specifically, you gotta go with something like this. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, like that. Yeah. Something like that. Just saying, a little different. Yes. Don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. It's really fucking funny. Yeah. Let me see here. Lol. I don't know who you are, but goodbye. Lol. Yes. You guess most of the people who were offended by my more extravagant outfits would have left by now? Yes. Obviously. I have no idea what they're going on about. But yeah. It is fucking funny, regardless. Let me see. The small one goes better with the colors. Yes. I have a different hat that I can't get to right now, but yeah, it's really fucking funny. Anyway, what I'd do is I'd wear a burgundy shirt for this specifically. This one also goes well with my, what do you call it? What's that other hat called? Sorry, the other shirt. The velvet tunic also works well with this, I think. But, yeah, it's really fucking funny. No. It's just, it's hilarious when people get offended by it. It's like, comedy is how I'll describe it. It's missing the white feather. Yeah. Unfortunately, my hair is like a complete mess now. LOL. I'm trying to it goes over this way, I guess, because of the hat specifically. Like, what we do is we put this on first, throw the back forward because it can't go over the ear, right? So that goes back, then the ear, then the headset comes from the front, or sorry, from the back to the front. Sits like that in front of the headset, and then this can go on in front of the whatchamacallit. Jeez. Yeah, it's everywhere. Oh well. Yes. Yeah, you better get going, exactly. Anyway, point is, that's how we do it. Yeah. Yeah, I was just showing off the big hat as an example. It is fucking funny, though. Like, you see the people get triggered. And it's hilarious. I will always make fun of that shit. Anyway, back to normal. Yes. My goodness. Anyway. Just... What's this? Hit buttons there. There's something going on. I got a message. And... unneeded. Okay, fair enough. Just double checking. It was funny. God damn. Let's keep going. Up and around. Oh. Onwards and sideways. Alright. Let's flip this. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we gotta get into the machine tower by using the time stop ability. It's gonna take a moment. That was where we got the wizard. As soon as we got access to the wizard, we went off. Yes. Wait. You said it's weird seeing me with a controller? What's weird about these controllers, huh? I mean, they're fine. But yeah, I think it's very unlikely I'm going to be able to do this new Path of Exile League, at least at the beginning of it. Kind of sad. I actually like doing it quite a bit. There we go. I'm just watching as, like, oh, what's happening here? It reached its final form as the eyeball rod. Yes. These Microsoft controllers? Yeah, they're the Pro controllers or whatever. Mainly, I just needed something that was, like, an Xbox controller is massively compatible with the, whatchamacallit. With different programs, you know, just in general. Like, you know, indie games and stuff are more, likely to do that. Expensive? Yes, but gifted, as most things are. And I appreciate it very much. Whoop. I'm actually very frugal. This hat cost me about, what? Like, under $10 when combined with the gloves and a coupon. Speaking of the gloves, we'll put those on right now. There we go. Yes. Music is good. I really like the music here in this game. Okay. There we go. Onwards and sideways. Okay, here we go. We have to do this. We have to use time stop and get over there before the candles wear out. The candles wear out. You're done. We got it. They're both controllers are very nice. Thank you. Anyway, we're here. The machine tower. Block. The reason I put it into guard mode is so that these guys don't kill it. Yep. Good. Yeah, I'm happy with wireless controllers overall. Oops. So before we can advance, we have to kill these guys. Notice that they're all set up to shoot my my wizard dead. The reason they can't is because I have the wizard in defense mode. Otherwise, this would be very painful. And they're here to teach you that whenever there's an archer, put your wizard away or put it in defense mode. How long is the game? Quite some time, actually. It's not a short game. I'm sure speedrunners have cut it down to like under an hour. But, yeah. Would you consider a Symphony of the Night stream? I've done not only Symphony of the Night, but I've also done Rondo of the Night. Rondo of the Night is a ROM hack that takes all of the, what do you call it, RPG elements from Alucard and applies them to the Richter mode. So you have relics and like level progression, stats, stuff like that. It's really cool. Let me double check it, actually. I'm gonna see if it's been updated at all. Rondo of the Night. And then ROM hacking. Let me check. It was ROM hacking. Yeah, romhacking.net. Here it is. Castlevania Rondo of the Night. Got it. Okay, so this was last updated June 2024. So yeah, it's good. No. If you want Rondo, that's something different. That is a randomizer of the night. But yeah. So you play as Richter Belmont. Yeah. And then you can see like the stat screen there. The different what do you call it? The different like artifacts for Richter. Like backflip, raising strike, blade dash. You have to earn those through the game. It isn't just a they aren't just given to you at the beginning, basically. So yeah, like a uppercut. It's really nice. Beyblade. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to try a really cool Symphony of the Night ROM hack, try Rondo of the Night. It's really fun. Jeez, my hair is still messing with me. I'm trying to like. What do you mean? It's kind of in a in-between period between being long and short, so it's just a pain right now to manage. Whoa! Gotta kill these guys. LOL. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and Cyclone! Hell yeah. Alright. Almost done. Mid? Oh no. Well, I mean, I already made my, or someone else did anyway. I made the joke for the day. Otherwise, I would have said I was in a transitionary period between having long hair and short, sorry, between short hair and long hair, you know. You thought I was playing as Hector from Breaking Bad? Really? Yeah. All right. I started with long hair back in the, what do you call it? Back in the late 90s and 2000s all the way up to 2010. Unfortunately, I had to cut it for work, and so, you know, that's no longer a consideration. All right, here we gotta get our time stop ready. Bam. Up and away. I'm gonna immediately freeze time. See? They're like, oh, you only have this long before the staircase descends again. It's like, yeah, we got it. Good job, made you cut it. It was more like there were no jobs available for men with long hair. It was made very apparent that like, you weren't taken seriously in that particular field, in that particular location. Oh, the pay was good? Yes. Otherwise, I would have gone back to flipping burgers. I say back to flipping burgers. I never did that. I started off with warehouse work when I was in college. So I would have gone back to warehouse work if it were, you know, that. Whoop, here we go. Problem is that, whoops, tension boost. What is this? Let's see what tension boost does. Point is that it was definitely worth it pay-wise. It's just grumble, grumble. These days, it would have been considered discrimination, and they would have been in trouble for that. Alright. Let me see here. What are we doing? Combine? No, it's... Oh, we're gonna look over here at ability. Right. I want to see what tension boost does. There we go. Raises Hector's attack power. Oh. Fair enough. Yep. Whoop. That hurt. We got him. More. 1, 2, 3, and go. 2, 3, and go. All right. But yeah, that was a long time ago. I'm not even in that field anymore. That was back when I was doing marketing. It was, why these days, when someone tells me about a particular marketing campaign, you know, did you see the new trailer? Did you read about the new thing? And I look at whatever they want me to look at. I roll my eyes because I know how the sausage is made. All right, here we go. Burn! That didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to. These flame demons are exactly what I need to process, yeah. The Machine Tower map. This is good. Yep. That was nice, but ultimately not what I needed. Sound like the Wild West? I mean, here it definitely wasn't the Wild West. You know. There were absolutely rules. but people were allowed to get away with things they, in theory, shouldn't have been able to. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I need the heals. Yes. Demons. Great. Yeah. Aerial demons. Let's do this then. Get out here, Dwagon. But yeah, whoops. Ignition boost. Wait, go. There we go. Better. We got it. Whoops. Got him. Crazy seeing him in the air like that. The flame demons are the ones I have to loot from. Okay. You will own nothing and be happy. Oh, jeez. I mean, don't worry about it. There is no AI bubble. That lady said, I think. Where was it? Holy crap. Yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck this and put everything out to the side. Yeah. But, yeah, there is no AI bubble. It was, perfect. Yeah. Don't you see? It's funny because it turns out the American economy didn't grow basically at all outside of the AI bubble. Like, it was in most sectors, it was negative growth, with the exception of the AI bubble. And so, as a result, we're looking at this going, oh, this is actually very, very concerning, you know? There we go. Now the cap is in the right spot. Now the hair is everywhere, of course, but you're not going to worry about that too much. Let me open the. You know that there is no war in Ba Sing Se. Let's see. There. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna pull this one up. Jeez. Hold on. There you go. That's, there is no AI bubble, yeah. It's definitely different. It's not the .com bubble at all, yeah. Okay. There is no AI bubble. Don't worry about it. Okay. Really fucking funny. Okay. Let me see here. What else we got? My goodness. Checking a couple more things. Uh-huh. Let's see. I'm still searching. Roll. Okay. Nothing I have to worry about there. I was just checking something. I think we're good to go now. It is... Oh, I need to look at one thing. Damn. I want to just hop back in, but unfortunately, no go. Got to check something. I was asked an important question. I'm gonna go answer. I was asked if pork chops were out. They were, in fact, not. It is what it is. Jeez. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hell yeah. What? I got poisoned immediately. No delay. Get Nyan out here. Nyan will heal me. Fine. Pop. Through the machine tower, we must continue. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Good. You can see all the healing that happened. Pop up. Got him. Full health, full hearts. Incredible. Let me out. Oh no. There's one more. Fair enough. Let's get Vivi out here, I guess. Need him to earn EXP and level up. Whoop. Block! Amazing. Love seeing those giant blocks. The perfect parries. Nothing else we gotta worry about. Let's continue. Okay. We're set. Straight on through. Weird seeing these exact enemies in the clock tower. Machine tower, not clock tower. Why is it clockwork? Dracula was all about steampunk. He created massive clockwork areas that defied understanding. And made a square. Gotta make a turn this way. Oh, hey. Yeah, we're not doing that. Gonna keep going. Straight on through. Goodbye. Like how they charged and then went, wait, what? Looped back around this way. Be able to make a right turn at Albuquerque. Soon as we get there. Yes. Perfect. That is a heal area. Dracula used forbidden alchemy, magic science. It wasn't what we would expect it to be, but, you know. 'Tis what it is. I mean, all the way from the first Castlevania, we had the gigantic clockwork pieces that would make up later the clock tower in Castlevania 3. Castlevania 2 was more a generic adventure, but, you know, still kind of interesting. I'd like to know what I can steal from these guys, specifically. 100 gold, never mind. Fuck you. I was like, oh, this is fine. Yep. Alright, 1, 2, 3. They're dropping regular steel. Oh, never mind, they're dropping red steel. That's like an equipment upgrade. Fair enough. They're gonna drop red steel. I'm gonna be like, yes, I will take this new red steel field armor plate, thank you. And this new helmet. What about weapons? No new weapons, new axes. Red steel, indigo steel, and a Gano will make us something new. That'll be nice. For now, equip. New helmet, new armor. More defense is better. I'm gonna go back and save it really quick. Yes. Red steel. You betcha. Machine tower. There we go. It's really fucking funny, though. See, like, the deleted comments from crazy people. It's interesting, too, because, like, there are a whole host of people who were put off by the pink cat ears, you know, during the last year. Like, it's been over a year since, I had the pink cat ears, right? So it's just really, really funny to see, new people have a little conniption fit. Alright. Here we go. Anyway. This way. There's the demon. I need to figure out how to actually get the items from the fire demon, because like we're lacking on this. It's taking too much time, so I'm gonna have a look. This is where we organically run across fire demons all the time. I wanted to check this. So, Curse of Darkness, steal from fire demon. Yes. Yeah, it's really fucking funny. Okay, how to steal from fire demons. I'm reading this really quick. You put your defense into guard mode, wait for the flame demon charge, then jumped and mashed the steal button. Aw. If you have the mage, time stop, hit the demon in the air and steal while it's frozen. Okay, fair enough. Time stop. That's what they're telling me. Worst case scenario, I'm pretty close to the... Yeah, I don't want to go up the elevator yet. I'm in an area where I can exploit this. Wait, where the hell's the other door? That's the other door. Fair enough. Oh, goodbye. Okay, straight through here. We should be able to go back. I'm just gonna go to this section. This will force everything to reload once you go in here. But, yeah. My goodness. This way. We're going for the demons past this section. Okay, in theory, what I need to do is let the demon come on down. Yeah. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna try this again. Hey. Oh no. Oh no. I'm supposed to hit them up in the air. Okay. Hold on. Jeez, my demon's gonna kill it. Okay, here we go. I need to hit it up into the air first, like that. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Nope. Still not right. Like, okay, like this, it's dead. My demon killed it. And produced a devil shard, which is fine. I don't need to worry about that. I need to figure this out. Okay, so... Huh. Get YouTube to add an option to put viewers into a separate chat. The problem is if you can't moderate the chat attached to your channel, you'll end up with people, undesirables. Like, there's like an app that lets you quote-unquote comment anywhere, and then other people who have that app will see it. Let me put it like this. When I say undesirables, I'm not talking about politically bad people. I'm talking about the very, very few social taboos that we all agree people should be skinned alive for. They start talking about it with that, okay? Yeah. You have to be very careful when you give people, quote-unquote, their own space to talk. There's a reason why most YouTube comments that get flagged don't get seen by anyone other than me. They just go away for good. And only the person who posted it ever knows that it existed. Because if you put people into their own bucket, they'll end up talking about things that should be illegal, but, you know, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this again. I need to figure out exactly how to get this guy. We have our stopwatch here. I'm gonna go ahead and just try this, yeah. You said it's dark as fuck? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, damn. I needed to... Jace! Okay, I needed to, like, do an uppercut here. And, yeah, that ain't oh, jeez. The moment I uppercut him, it, he's gonna die first. Okay. This one. Here we go. And then... Nope. You see, I can't... I need to be able to hit the stopwatch and knock him up and then hit him that way. And there's just no way to make that work, so... Here we go. Like, we do that. Then we, yeah. I need you. I need to block. I need to block. And, yeah, there we go. And then, like, this. And then, yeah, go. And you see, I need to time that better. Damn. You see how it works, though. I need to uppercut him, then freeze time. As soon as I freeze time, homing missile. Of course. But no. The moment I freeze time, I need to send this, what do you call it? So I need to uppercut the demon. And then freeze time the instant the demon is uppercut. Yeah. You hated the demons that need to be in the air? Yeah. So what I need to do, I smack it up into the air, freeze time, and then I can steal while it's frozen. That's how it works. Yep. A bunch of powerful weapons. Yes. Exactly. A bunch of powerful weapons, so... I need to go, like, over here. I need to block. Damn it! See? I did it wrong. So we're gonna back up again. Do this, yeah. So what we do is we get, like, right next to him. And we, do this. Yeah, and we just... Damn it. See? I'm trying to kill the, skeleton here. And he's just a pain. Yeah. I don't care if I take damage. That's unnecessary. That doesn't matter. Yeah. Just get close to him and do this. Alright, so... Yeah. Damn it. See? Not quite. He's dead. Fuck that. He died. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We just need to... Come on. My demon's gonna kill him. That's the sad part. Like... No. No, no, no. We gotta go back and reload again. Yeah, there's no way. I'm going to equip a weak spear. Specifically, the deck brush. The deck brush should be able... Yeah, it can knock people into the air, but it can't kill them. So, that should be good. I'm going to use a deck brush. Because the alternative is to kill the demon way too early and be sad. But yeah, we need to get good at this steel. And then we need to make like 3 different items with the steels. Alternatively, we could just go beat the game, but, you know, I have an obsession about this sort of thing. I think it's these little bits and pieces that also contribute to why I love the game so much. Okay. What we do is we do that. Yeah. Like that. Nope. You see, the timing just wasn't good enough. Yep. I'm trying to kill this guy first. There we go. He dead. More importantly... Come on. Yep, that one. Damn it. See, he like pivoted around me. Okay. Nope. Come on. Nope. He's still up. Yep. Doing that steel 3 times. Yeah, I'm actually going to use... I'm going to cheat in just a second. So, I'm going to do something that will greatly shorten the amount of time required to get this to work. And that is, we're going to make a save state when we enter the room. We're going to immediately kill the skeleton. And then go for it. Yeah. You'll see in a second. So, we'll kind of... capture the state of the game at the moment we enter. Yeah, you'll see in a second. There's no command console in this, Bob. This is an ancient console game. So what we're going to do first is we're going to equip a weapon I can kill with. I'm going to order our devil to stop. I'm going to kill the skeleton first. Damn it. Okay, the skeleton is dead. Now we're going to switch back to the mop, because we know that the mop doesn't do any damage. And we're going to move over here. The moment we do that, we're going to select one of these demons. So, we're going to select one of the demons. And then, we're going to save, state saved in slot 1, yes. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Yep. Alright, so what I'm supposed to do is grab there, but what I'll do instead is this. Save state to slot 1. Fuck. I overrode it. My bad. Load state 1. Yeah, I was supposed to load before that one. Damn it. Let me see. Can I undo the state? No. No, I cannot. So, that's it then. We gotta leave and come back. This will be our one shot. Quickly save here. And here we go. What we need to do is get this demon to come over to me. Yeah. Wait, what? Would you do character builds for Elder Scrolls 6? Not the way I did before. I will not do lore videos dressed up as character builds. It's not happening. Alright, let's see. Nah, almost had it. Anyway. Almost. Let's reload and try again. See? There we go. That's what we're doing. That's why I said we're going to cheat. Like, yeah. Still not good enough. Like, I have to get it right before I do it. Here we go. Damn it. Like, almost had it. Reload again. Yeah. The idea is it's supposed to do that. And no, I need to freeze it even earlier than that. Like, I have to figure this out. Alright. So we do... Yeah, even when we smacked him up, like, it's still not... There's no purple. Like, we have to freeze it at the moment, as I understand it. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Nope. How do we do this, then? Like, it seems like... Oh. Nope. Nope. Try this, then. Hold on. Damn it. Trying again. Here we go. Yep. Nope. I swear, this is extremely, like, strange to do. Yeah. Here we go. You saw it just for an instant. Just an instant. I might even, like... Yeah. Where'd he go? Neither of them count. There's no way. There's no way. I gotta look this up. Hold on. Alright, so... Put his in guard mode. Quickly, brute force the demon that knocks him into the air. Brute force would do it, apparently. Time stop. Hit the flame, hit the flame demon into the air. Stop time, jump and steal. People are saying it should work. Do you think there will ever be a good, Elder Scrolls, there'll ever be an Elder Scrolls 6? It's a very good question. I think there will be an Elder Scrolls 6. I'm not sure it'll be what people want it to be. I also think that there are other issues. I'm gonna go back and reset this. Hold on. Let me try this. So we're gonna summon our Corpsey. And then we're gonna put him in defense mode. Yeah. Guard mode. Come on. Come on. Guard mode. Okay. Good. Now, what I want to do is have him use brute force. Okay. Hold on. Hey. That one. It was possible, but then yeah. See that brute force is supposed to like knock him into the air. And then I'm supposed to steal from him at the same time. Yeah. Well. Yep, I'm trying, but he's already dead. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Reload. Come on. Yeah. There are so many opportunities that just don't happen. Yeah. That's crazy. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying, and, like, the steel just doesn't seem to be going off. Got Manny Marco returning. I mean, Manny Marco returned in, what is that other game called? You returned in Daggerfall, then Oblivion. I mean, this is like, what, Manny Marco's third round? You know, after Elder Scrolls Online 1, then it's Elder Scrolls Online 2. No, literally, they brought Manny Marco back. So Manny Marco returns 3 times after this canonical entry in Elder Scrolls Online. It's kind of boring, actually. Yeah. Don't know what to do about this. Like, I swear. No. On. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Still isn't working. You said boring since Emil's writing, but no, I'm talking about the Elder Scrolls Online. Emil doesn't write for ESO. Like, it's super easy to try to pin everything on one dude, but Emil wasn't really responsible for Starfield in the way people want to make him accountable for. Really, it was like a failure on Bethesda, like Bethesda as a whole. Like that, I don't believe they're capable as they are right now unless they bring new blood in. All right, let's see here. But yeah, people really want to put like all the blame on Emil. It's like, yes, he's a problem. Yes, he's a Peter Principle problem. But on. For those who don't know about the Peter Principle, we'll pull that up really quick. So the Peter Principle is where a person rises to a level of a respective incompetence. Basically, they get promoted out of the job they were good at and get put into a job they're bad at. And in Emil's case, he's a good level designer. He's pretty good at just general game design, but he's awful at writing. And he was promoted from areas he was good at into writing. Yeah. But no, his level design is good. Straight up. Yep. You said Far Harbors is better than the rest of the game? Yes, but Far Harbor, the guy who wrote Far Harbor has left the company. He no longer works for Bethesda. So, you know, we're not getting another Far Harbor. People who were expecting Far Harbor from Shattered Space, like, he had already departed the company at that point. Yeah. Jeez. How do we do this? Like, I'm looking at... Okay, let me read some more here. Okay, find pedestrian, side quest, okay. Infinite corridor, battle type juggernaut brute force to open the door. No. We keep looking. Let me see. Stealing from a flame demon tip. I'm gonna check this other one out. Hold on. Okay. Material process, Tower of Eternity is where a lot of the flame demons are. Equip a one-handed sword. Hold guard while targeting the flame demon. The flame demon attacks using its claws. Attack while holding guard to knock it into the air. It'll turn the icon purple. You need to jump and press B to steal. So that's it. They're straight up saying do it yourself. Do it yourself, nerd. So like this. Yeah. Like that, but you know. Better. So the moment it comes after me. Yeah. Here we go. And then we do that. Oh, and I hit the wrong buttons. Hold on. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. The moment it attacks me using its claws, we, yep. There we go. And then, yep, that, it was supposed to be that. Okay, here we go. No. Has to be jump and then, hold on. Let me do this. Let me reload. And then, I need to turn skills off. Guard, perfect guard's good. Get out, quick step. That's it. Okay, so, with that done, let's, yeah. On. Okay. On. Come on. Yeah, like, it's supposed to be like that. Supposed to be able to jump and loot. And, yeah, it's really strange. People were also saying you can freeze time with the mages to make it easier. But, like, it's just really strange. Yeah. See, it's supposed to be like that. It's got to be the time mage. Like, I can't imagine doing it any other way. Yeah. Here we go. He's dead. He's dead already. Yeah. That's crazy. But yeah, I tried multiple things. Like, it seems like using your battle demon to knock the creature into the air actually seems like a viable strategy. That one right there. See, he's already dead. But this guy over here, we get him to do vengeance. 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 Okay. Let's do this. Vengeance. See, and then he gets knocked into the air like that. Here we go. And then we do that. Yeah. You see, just for an instant as he gets hit, he becomes purple. I got it. Okay, that seems to be the way to do it. We just have to, like, be over his head at the time, and he gets knocked into us, and we loot it. So, that's the item we're going to need later in the game. We could use it right now, for a miscellaneous piece of garbage weapon, but I'm not doing that. So, instead, we'll just chill out. This one makes a powerful axe. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I don't need to kill that demon. I'm out of here. Yeah. I did it. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna save the game. By the way, I disabled dodges while I was doing that because I was afraid. But yeah, we got the item we needed. We know how to do it now. I have to preemptively jump over the demon and then have my demon use, what do you call it? Brute force to knock him into the air. And when I do, he'll get knocked into me and I can steal from him. Now I'm going to save it first, just in case, because this is kind of a big deal. I'm going to try to make an item out of this. And then we'll try to steal, like, 3 more, LOL. But one of these is required for, like, the final weapon, as I remember it. Let's make this anyway. Fuck it. The frying pan. That's considered an axe. The frying pan. Okay, the cool thing about the frying pan, as I remember it, is that you should be able to turn the pumpkin into a super minion. Yeah. By killing things with the frying pan. But, first things first. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go to the next area. I'm gonna kill the skeleton in the middle first. Yep. Here we go. Frying pan done. Now, more importantly, before we do anything else, we're gonna do this. Okay, so we do that. Vengeance, yes. And what I need to do is basically be there in advance, ready to steal from it. There we go. It keeps hitting the wrong one. It drives me crazy because there's 2 demons. And, yeah. Okay, that's the last demon is here, so we'll go ahead and set that up. Oh, wow. Yeah, he wasn't even... Fuck. Crazy, crazy. Alright, fuck this. We're gonna reload before we got the pan, and we're just going to say screw it for now. This is something I'll have to come back to later. I'm just not willing to press this any further. I'm gonna reload. Hold on. I think I hit these buttons to reload. Maybe just main menu. Fuck it. We'll just do it this way. Close game, reset system. Cool. And now we have the item we need. The vital item we need. Let's see. Castlevania, Curse of Darkness, The End Evolution. Okay. So, the end. In order to do that, we need to create the Soulless Spear. And to create the Soulless Spear, we need Death Scythe. Yeah, that's fine. Trident Spear, Devil's Vein, Dark Crystal. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Got it. You watched a lot of my streams last year? I should have a Daggerfall series up right now, actually. If you go to playlists on my YouTube channel and you check out Daggerfall Zatima, there's looks like 7 streams up you can check out. Yep. Now, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So right, we're gonna load up the machine tower. We should have the item we need. This is required to make the versatile spear, specifically. Which, ignore the brush on our character here. If we, yeah. So, let's get this going. Basically, if you look, these items are... We're not going to use these items, because that makes a frying pan. We don't care about that. But the versatile spear that gets made by this will allow us to make a, what do you call it? The final spear in the game. Specifically, the one required to evolve our last devil into the end. So let's see. I'm going to check one more thing. We don't need, like, if I were going for bonus stuff, I, in theory, need 3 of these items, but I'm only going to go to evolve the demon to its, like, final level, and that's it. I'm not going to do any of the optional stuff. So, we only need that one. We're good to go. We're going to unequip our brush, go with something good, like the Chris Naga. And, hold on. Yeah. And that's it. Bam. Done. Okay, so... we should go. We should be good to go. Gonna actually get this done. Okay. So, yeah, the Chris Naga kills these guys easily. They are level 33 skeletons, but this'll work. Would you recommend this game to a first-time Castlevania player? I recommend Symphony of the Night to a first-time Castlevania player, or potentially... I gotta mess with my hair. I recommend Symphony of the Night to a first-time Castlevania player, or... what do you call it? If you want a 3D game like this, try Lament of Innocence for the PlayStation 2. This is a PlayStation 2 game, Curse of Darkness, right? But Lament of Innocence is a more incremental step into the series, I feel. Like, it would probably be better for a first-time player. If you wanted a 3D game like this, Like, go do Lament of Innocence first, and then Curse of Darkness in that order. Then I gotta get this off my ears. There we go. Off of my ears. Good. And we'll throw the headset back on if I can remember. Yeah. There we go. Cool. No longer pinching my ears, as it should be. Anyway, bring that back on. There we go. That should do it. Good. Everything is as it should be. Yeah, those are my recommendations. My recommendation to most people is play Symphony of the Night first. Whoop. My goodness, you recently restored your old PS2? Right there with you. Yeah. I'm playing on an emulator right now, but I got a functional PS2 right here. Right there with you. Yeah, okay. The adult-only version of Simon's Quest? You mean Midnight... Bob on YouTube's asking about Midnight Castle Succubus. Yeah. It's a good game. I recommend doing safe for work mode, though. Being that the... Yeah. I mean, it does have safe for work mode. But I think people who played Simon's Quest already would appreciate it more. Okay, elevator time. We gotta go up. We gotta hit the widgets, I think. Yeah. We've hit the walls, and hello. This is just a carbon fiber style monster. Hey, dead. Let's get going. The way we go up is to do this. 1, 2, spin. 1, 2, spin. 1, 2, spin. I like how my demon is helping me. Yeah. We're making the elevator go up by attacking this wheel, which somehow makes it go up as opposed to breaking it. You'd think that breaking the wheel would, you know. Excuse me, I want to destroy this thing. No, it actually pushes it. Weird logic, but whatever. Okay, we got up to the top. We should be fine. More skeletons, no big deal. So they added a layer of fog to indicate that you are high up. Kind of funny. Oh, jeez. 1, 2, whoops. Let me try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then, yeah. You saw Nintendo's monster capture patent has been rejected. Yeah. So, for those who are unaware, Nintendo attempted to patent capturing monsters as a mechanic to submit their quote-unquote victory over Palworld, right? And the Japanese courts basically said, you didn't innovate. There was no innovation whatsoever in this patent. Like, this is something that other people already do. They're already capturing monsters. And so, yeah. Now, this doesn't affect the Palworld lawsuit in the past. It's just, it affects future lawsuits where Nintendo's like, y'all, we capture monsters. So, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Nintendo loses nothing by being assholes like this, right? They only gain from it. So, you know, if you wanted more reasons to hate Nintendo, there you go. But, yeah. Alright, well, I think that's about it. We should be good to go. Yeah. Let's see here. Armor. Not that one. I think we got a different one. Yeah, we're not making that axe. Gotta go through. Yeah. Alright. We're traveling. Outside. Harpies! I remember these. Unless you just want to attack them in the air. Make them dead. Yep. Kill the harpies. They put you against one harpy in the beginning. But yeah, this is a pain no matter what. Because they use, like, tornado-based attacks. Anyway, what we do is we just go into the air and juggle. Juggle, 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 juggle. Yep. Easy peasy. Isn't the lawsuit based on the patents? Based on the old patents. They wanted to make new patents so they could do new lawsuits. They wanted to prevent anyone from ever competing with Pokemon ever again. If it was granted, they could go after anyone in Japan who dared to be a Pokemon-like. They obviously failed. Bone Storm! Keep it up. Go! Yes. That should do. You're next. Oof, that hurt. Fine, we dodge rolled some of it. Digimon is next. I mean, hold on. Jeez. Let me see. Someone made a Digimon meme. Let me look it up really quick. Here it is. I'm gonna go ahead and open link. Send link. There we go. All right. This is, yeah. Pokemon versus Digimon. There you go. I rather like Angelwomon. Yeah. Who was that, Koopa Man? Who could have done that? Yeah. Hold on a second. Wait, what's this say in the corner here? Yeah. Now then, let me see here. You remember a $4,000 Angelwomon figure? Let me Google this really quick. I see. Verifying you are human. Uh-oh. The internet's a fun place sometimes. Sometimes. Unless it isn't. Let me see here. Oh. Yeah, that's really awful. Someone decided to do a what do you call it? AI art, which is like they tried to go hyper realistic with it, and I'm just looking at that like this is terrible. This is quite awful. In fact, most of these pictures are awful. I'm closing the page. Oof. Ew. Yeah. Let's take Japanese cartoon creatures and make them hyper realistic. I'm sure that trend isn't obnoxious by now. This way. Yes. We call it art as a shorthand, but you know, art is supposed to speak to the human experience and be created by human hands in some way through direct action. I think this is the Saint Germaine fight. Got her. Level up. Hell yeah. We're doing it. By the way, We're very close to getting the devil now. Okay. So if we look over here, this is an area we can go under using the devil. No big deal. Oh, really? That's it? This has gotta be a travel room. Gotta be a travel room. Come on, take me there. Take me there. Don't trust any of this. I'm going back to Julia's shop to sell her a bunch of stuff and buy anything I need, any potions I haven't used. We're fine. This should be a-okay. Let's see, what do we got? Apples and oranges. Post crab. He said, soon art will be respected. Haha.
Come on in. What can I
don't
get
think
you?
so.
What will it be today?
Not in the same way, but
Can I do anything else?
people being able to visualize their whatever they want, it isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just that people going, look at what the machine made for me. You know. Let me see here. Like, for personal use, I don't see a problem with it. But when you hold up the, you know, you post it on social media and go, look what I made. Really? That's what you made? You made it? I don't know about that. Anyway. So, the real problem is that it's not being used for personal expression. It's being used for data laundering. To steal, literally. And that's a problem. Anyway, I saved the game. Let's go fight Saint Germaine. I assume it's a Saint Germaine fight. I don't know for sure. It might just be a access to the demon, in which case we'll start leveling it up as soon as possible. Well, let me see here. Machine tower. Here we go. This is fast travel. Away we go. Magic chair. How does Dracula's armies keep appearing? The answer is Devil Forgemasters. Okay. I guess this isn't it then. It's just a normal area. Another elevator, probably. Yep. Oh, Fleeman. Yep. Oh, this is an elevator. Screw it, let's go up. Yep. You find the future quite bleak? Yes. But this was always going to happen. It was just, I was hoping it wasn't going to happen in such a shitty way. And preferably after we had guaranteed people income, you know, who were being replaced. Because there are not an infinite number of jobs. It's just eventually we're going to reach a point where the only jobs that are available are ones that should be replaced by machines and aren't, because it's cheaper to send a human to die in the mines. Alright, let's see here. Onwards. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I really don't mind pattern matching algorithms, which is what we call AI. By the way, AI is not artificially intelligent at all, so its very name is false. But I don't mind pattern matching algorithms being used by people for personal use. Does not bother me at all. It's, again, when they post it online and say, look what I made, I just kind of look at them with the side eye like, really? Yep. Here we go. Come on. Level up. Move away. We got him. This isn't a problem. Yep. Walmart Chan. The trashy hot girl. Target Chan looks more classy. Good work. Alright. What do you do with all the people who... Yeah, there are people who've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on big degrees where, like, 6 years ago, that degree would get them a job, right? The real problem is that you can't replace all programmers with AI. You need a senior programmer to fix the problems that the AI makes. Right? The thing is, no one wants to pay for junior programmers who have been replaced by AI. That's the issue. Without senior programmers to fix AI's mistakes, you're kind of fucked. And so we're like, what, 40, 50 years away from all of the senior programmers retiring and being made redundant, with a with no junior programmers being trained up to replace them because AI does it. This is something where you have to get basically the government to invest in the future and, you know, pay for jobs that aren't actually profitable within the economy right now, knowing that they will pay off later. You know, otherwise we're going to get sidelined by major problems in the future. Yeah. You said if you can't replace junior programs with AI, you can't get new senior programs. That's what I'm saying. But you can't expect the private sector to do anything about that because they're looking at right now's profits. They aren't looking at profits, you know, 20, 40, 60 years from now. They aren't looking at the collapse of entire sectors. They're looking specifically at, what do you call it? They're looking at right now's profits. And that's it. I need a Gano. Gano's made by creating a short sword out of bronze. And then a wild memory to make a Gano. And then red steel, yes. And that is a good axe. Let's compare it. Oh yeah, it's a damage up for sure. Cool. It's a little bit slower, but it's doing its job. Interesting times. That was a Roman curse. May you live in interesting times. That was a curse you gave people you didn't like. Anyway. What we need to do... This is the most absurd shit ever. You look at this. You look at what's going on here. And you look at this room. You can jump around this room a whole ton and not find anything. Until you find something to break. And that happens. And this is like a Rube Goldberg machine here. Like, what the hell, you know? This sequence is... I was like slack-jawed the first time I saw this sequence. I was like, what? And then years later, I had forgotten about it. And once again was just like jaw on the floor like, what the fuck just happened? Okay. Okay. Whoa. Go. As it should be, now and forever. There is one more. I'm not looting your holy man's veins. I don't care about them. Yeah. We're looking for very specific items. Whoop. Photoshop. Photoshop requires a good amount of human skill. My goodness. Now, I wouldn't know anything about that personally, because, like, the limit to my Photoshop expertise is doing shit like this, right? Like, really, really dumb, what do you call it? Really, really dumb, like, thumbnails, you know? I make silly, silly thumbnails, and, you know, like that. I still think this one was really funny. Yeah. This stream was the one where someone went, if you continue down this path, you are going to become transgender. That's what I was told. In that that stream, the vampire yeah, this one right here. Yeah. Someone told me that. Yeah. All right. You think the maid outfit was the high point? Which maid outfit? I have 4 of them. Okay, that is the battle with Saint Germaine. I'm not doing that right yet. Hold on. No. I got 4 maid outfits, a peasant dress, a strawberry dress, and a bunny dress. I'm serious. Chat has been very, very generous about gifting me things on Throne. And when they get suggested, if they're not a sex toy, I you know, ban those people. But the almost anything that people suggest for Throne, I throw up there. Yeah. All right. Strawberry bunny maid. What about a kilt? I have, like, the kilt I have right now is too small. Due to having inherited it from my father. Oh boy. It said kilts are gay. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, real men wear mini skirts, definitely. Why not? Okay. Let's go in and do the Saint Germaine fight. Here we go. I'm half Irish, half Scottish, Koopa.
Oh, an unexpected guest.
So, Zed hasn't slain you yet?
I see you were spying on us. But I am an expert at miraculous escapes. Despite that, however, I have fallen into his trap at last.
Trap? What trap?
Well, the space itself is a barrier. Which leads me to question, how did you get here?
On foot. There were no barriers.
Interesting. Most interesting. Yes, that is quite possible.
What are you saying?
Well, in this space, I may be partially freed of the fess of time. Well, that means I can have a direct physical effect here. For example, I could fight you.
So is that your intent? To stop me by force?
Not exactly. By fighting you, all that I need to know will be revealed.
Oh, time, advance! Oh, time, reverse! That's the spirit. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Alright. That's the spirit. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'm way stronger than him right now. He has a cheat, though. He does have a cheat. Not bad. Not bad. Here we go. Well. So what happens is he will poison me in the future. Yeah, he will poison me. And then he will go, oh, time advance, and he'll make the poison kill me instantly. Yeah. Alright. No, I don't recommend playing Arena right now. Wait until Open Test Arena's a thing. Oh, jeez. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. That's the spirit. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, get ready. We aren't done yet. Oh, time advance. He's gonna try to poison me. And, like, instantly kill me with the poison. Yeah. Not bad. Oh, jeez. No. See, he tried to get me with those. Not bad. Now, for phase 2. He's a Time Lord. Yep. There we go. Phase 2. He shot me. He literally pulled out a revolver and shot me. There we go. Mm-hmm. Not bad, not bad. That's the spirit. Not bad, no. Nope, 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 no, no, no. We need to use antidote. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, oh, time advance. Let's drink some potions. Yep. Whoop. Stop. He tried his best. He's just bad at it. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. That's the spirit, not bad.
I surrender. I promise not to interfere with you again.
Very well.
I now see how fascinating time, or rather, fate, truly is.
Just who are you?
A traveler. Only half here. Not allowed to speak the truth. Not allowed to act upon reality. Yet, one who knows all. That about covers it.
I see. Not allowed to speak the truth.
Please forget everything I have told you. A traveler merely passes through, touching nothing, changing nothing. But there is one thing I can tell you.
What is that?
I feel a new destiny flowing out of you. Walk the path that is meant for you, without fear, for you are no longer alone. Give my regards to Zed when you see him.
All right. Goodbye, Saint Germaine. We'll see you again in the ending. Barrier is gone, and this place is open. Yep. Ta-da! Everyone's leveled. There's a way through the center here. It's an exit from a different spot. But in the meantime, we should go. We will now have access to the devil. The devil! Here we go. How do realistic mouths feel? Oh no. There it is. This is the devil type devil. As opposed to the other type devils we've had thus far. Ta-da! A gale, it says. Alright, let's go ahead and name it. Kneel before Todd. There we go. T-O-D-D. Todd. The devil. Devils can give you magic circles. Yay. It's the devil. Okay, rather than going down there, I'd like to go back. I'm gonna grab some stuff really quick. Coins aplenty. Yep. It gives you flat travel, actually. Not fast travel. Flat travel. Yeah, there was a druid in World of Warcraft called Santos Claus. Fuck, I keep going the wrong way. This leads to floor 3. Yeah, this way. Good. Oh. Yeah, we're just heading back. Here we go. Got it. Oh. Yep, we're traveling. By the way, are we ready for the impersonations? It's gonna happen. Get ready. Get ready. Impersonations are on the way. Toot toot. Look at that. WAN 2.2 lets you stream without showing your face. It maps your voice and motion to another face. Look at this. See that? That is the future. Are we ready to be screwed? Because this is the future now. The real guy is over there in the corner. You can see that. And he's generating content with AI. Scammers are going to go crazy with this. Yes, they are. They absolutely are. No question. I mean, look, yeah, no clothes. There you go. Yes. No problem. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, scammers are going to do it. No question. All right. Someone's on the YouTubes should clip that so I can put it on places. All right. We're back at the machine tower entrance. We're gonna go back this way. I need to get outside and go under a particular space. If it works. Are we still in the machine tower? We'll find out in a second. No, I don't need to be in here. This is the wrong... maybe it's right. I'll see in a second. Bye. Damn. Get into guard mode. Yeah. I can kill this thing on my own. Thank you. Yep. It's dead. Leveled. Good. We are leveling the devil. In order to raise the devil, we need 200 of any shard. And from there, we need a special weapon. Yes. Okay. There we go. Yes. You can stream as Todd Howard and contribute to the decline of our culture. It's great. I know I'm one to talk with my my little hat here, but yeah. We're going down. All right. Culture is something you create. AI will appropriate and destroy. LOL. It's gonna be crazy seeing scammers run with this. You've seen the streams where Elon Musk is promoting like a specific type of Bitcoin or cryptocurrency, even though he never did. Like, there will be a link in the description of the video. Like, they take over someone's YouTube account, rename it to something, and then have them try to sell altcoin to people. When that happens, they will do a, whoops. Hold on, I gotta go this way. When that happens, like, Elon doesn't take action against the scammers because it'd be too difficult, take too much effort, you know? And, so we just end up with people who get scammed because they believe that Elon's giving away free cryptocurrency. But what's actually happening is they are scamming people out of their money. Oops, here we go. Anyway, stuff like that. Elon isn't even going to have, like, they aren't even going to have to take Elon's, like, any existing footage and repurpose it. They're just going to be able to, they're going to be able to make their own footage and respond to people in real time. They can claim, oh, well, this, you know, the regular account is down right now. This is my special account for this giveaway. Anyway. Did that just happen with NVIDIA's keynote? I don't know anything about that. But yeah. We're fine. Kill these guys. We're in new areas all the time. Need more gemstones from the devil. Whoop, hey. I was trying to take its money, but I can't. There we go. Whoops. I stole 10 gold from that monster. There we go. Amazing. Necromancers. Necromancers are reviving the lesser demons. It's really funny. Excuse me, I need for you, Mr. Demon. Like, it's nice that I'm able to steal 10 gold off these guys, but seriously. I'm trying to specifically, yeah, steal from the necromancers. See what they have, and I think the answer is they have nothing. Seriously. Necromancer. What do you have? Start casting your spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Okay, fuck, I'm just gonna kill this guy. I don't want him to live anymore. Yeah. Fine. Whoop. There we go. 10 gold. Belongs to me now. Level up. Both the innocent devil and myself got levels. Okay, you gonna cast again? What I'd like to do is, like, go back around. Then when this guy casts, I stole 100 gold. He has nothing. He has a lot of nothing. Red steel. Yeah, the necromancers are all dead. That's the important part. Stole 10 gold. Alright. The innocent devil is leveling quickly. Todd Howard AI is going to happen. I mean, someone out there is going to use Todd Howard's likeness to mess with stuff. Whoop. For sure. I didn't know about the NVIDIA keynote, though. Kind of broaches this. Wearing this, all your damage suffered will be borne by your innocent devil. So I can... Yeah, it just deletes the mana of your innocent devil instead of giving you damage, which is kind of awful when I think about it. Yeah. That is an interesting item, though. I'm glad I picked it up. Todd Howard selling drugs? Probably not, but it would be awesome to have him sell microtransactions. Whoa, boy. What are you gonna do? Putting it into guard mode. I need to kill this necromancer. Hey there. Yeah, I need to block perfectly. What else does he do that makes him stealable? That we can steal from him. We should be able to, like, do a whirlwind. Yeah. And when he finishes, he'll be, we can steal from him. Yeah. Nope. I guess not. Oh, well. Let's get out of here. We're leaving. Yeah. We got a couple more areas to check out, but otherwise we got the sacrifice brooch, which is nice. Magic circle. See, that's Todd's ability. The devil Todd. He has this magic circle, which is flat travel. We just become flat and go under things. It's true. See right here? We're going to use the devil's power to go under things. That's it. Flat travel. Okay. Gonna kill these guys. There we go. Yes, the devil Todd, exactly. You got it. Wonder what this way leads to. There are a couple things we can go do. But, yes. Oh, no. This is a gauntlet room. Got a lot of people trying to kill us. No big deal here, though. Whoop. Trying to raise the devil's levels. The Devil's Levels. We're gonna get access to scissors soon, which is the next level of flat travel. We turn into a pair of scissors that slices through enemies. There we go. Flat travel. See? Here we go. I got smacked around a bit by these guys. No problem. One more hit should do it. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow, jeez. 4 and 5. Go! Go! Sorry. I got distracted. Okay. I need to use get out here, Nyan 1. We got it. Well, gotta kill all the necromancers. I believe. That is a good series of health ups. More health ups. Damn it. You can see how the fairy is raising my health. Go. Kill all the necromancers. Yep. Okay. What do we get? The Earth Ring. Protects you against Earth. Trying to figure out what, like, enemies use Earth magic. Is a little odd. Oh, well. Grab the red steel. Steel. Well, that iron is pretty unreliable. You should use steel. Okay. Todd, the innocent devil. He's innocent, don't you see? These NPCs are not scripted. Let's do this. That's it? The way up that way? Fair enough. Alright. I need a moment. It should be... here it is. Let me check.
Hi, I'm Todd Howard of Bethesda Softworks, and welcome to our demo of The Elder Scrolls IV: Oblivion. I'm millions of time. This takes a while, but we feel it's essential to the series and its popularity over that decade. So with Oblivion, we wanted to start fresh. We wanted to create for a whole new generation a game that captures those things that excite people about role-playing games in the first place. The setting, the action, the heroism, being able to choose their own path. We set out to create the RPG for the next generation. So we looked back at all the games we had done, from Arena to Daggerfall, Morrowind, and asked ourselves, what can the future of games be? Not just RPGs, but all games. How can they entertain? How can they go to the next level? We hope you like some of our answers. We've been working on this game for 3 years. We've never been more excited about a project. We hope you enjoy it. Let's jump right in. We built Oblivion from day one to be a next-generation game for both the PC and the Xbox 360. We've always tried to make our worlds come alive visually, but Oblivion takes this to new levels. Here are the results. This is where the game starts, like our other...
On. Wait for it.
Let's take a look at the other side of the game, our new rating AI system. It allows NPCs to have full 24/7 schedules. These NPCs are not scripted. We give them general goals, and they figure out on their own how to accomplish them. This is the western city of Coral. There are 9 main cities in the game and dozens of smaller settlements. Over 1,000 NPCs live in Oblivion, all with their own schedules and jobs. Cities are a great place to start a lot of your quests. Each city has its own unique shops, good for trading, breaking into at night, making it your own.
Yeah. Break into it at night, make it... You know, it would be pretty cool if you could actually break into a place and make permanent changes to it. Unfortunately, the way Oblivion handles its, like, cell resets, that's not true. Like in Morrowind, you're able to break into a place and drop your stuff in it. You know, place things meticulously so that it feels like your own place, even though you broke into it. It's not the case in Oblivion. In Oblivion, even if you kill the person who, like, owns that house, there is no, like, it will always reset. And, like, anything you put in there will disappear, you know? Kind of unfortunate. Let me see here. Checking what else we got here. What else? Yeah. Check the thing. Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
The NPCs also have dynamic conversations. These are based on your actions and what's going on in the world.
Get
it's
ready.
A great way to pick up info.
Nilos, hello.
Good to see you, Morris. What news have you heard?
The news is bad. Rumor has it there has been an attack on Kvatch. They say the Daedra attack in great numbers.
Grave news indeed. Perhaps my axe can be of use.
I would imagine so. Goodbye, Nilos. And good luck.
Imagine that. The invasion has already begun. And now, like, perhaps my axe can be of use. And you might even see him there. That totally happened in Oblivion, right? Right? Okay, let's go.
Hello. What can this humble bard do for you in these
My characters
troubling
just
times?
learned a new topic based on what they were talking about. I'm going to ask him about that.
I wish I knew more about it. Strange gates have appeared, and Daedra swarm the Legion soldiers. They say the streets run red with blood, and the Daedra will soon overtake the entire city. If you're good with a blade, they could use you there.
So now I have a quest.
Gods protect you.
This is a really natural way of doing this. You overhear a conversation, learn a new topic, and ask someone about it.
Yeah. So it's a very organic way to play the game. We know how we did that in the final game, right?
Let's head into this bookstore. We'll see some of the other things the rating AI allows.
Oh, hello. I was actually just about to lock up the store. Is there something I can help you with?
Topics that I don't know the information about yet are colored in gold.
If you're looking for books, you're in the right place.
I asked about coral, now that topic is gray. This tells you that if you ask it again, you'll get info you already know, so you can quickly see what topics you can learn something new about. This is often based on how much someone likes you. You can use your speechcraft skills to make them like you more. You can admire them, bully them, even tell jokes. And by moving the cursor around, I can kind of read the subtle cues on her face, what she might like. Let's try the joke.
That's a good one. An orc in a party dress. I love it.
So now she likes me more.
Everything I've heard is horrible. Creatures coming from magical gates. Whole cities being destroyed. It's awful. The whole thing is terrifying, actually. Would you mind staying around for a while? Just to keep me company.
That's right.
The words you choose in dialogue also affect how they feel about you.
There's no reason to be rude. You can leave now if you want.
Why would I stay with you?
Silly me. I should have known you were only teasing.
Only teasing.
Please, come on upstairs with me.
That's right. Go
the
upstairs,
game tracks
lady.
every NPC and how they feel about you. Making friends is a good strategy, but killing them could be too.
Killing them could be. Jace.
Who's a good dog?
Thunder. Oh no.
Even Thunder here uses rating AI.
Thunder. No.
She's decided she wants to practice her marksman skills, so she's picked up a bow over here. She's decided she needs ammo, so she equips the quiver.
Thunder, no!
And she can practice her skills. The same skill system governs her.
Thunder, no!
And, she sucks.
Terrible. Just terrible. I need a little pick-me-up.
And they'll even detect potions in the environment if they need them. So she's going to drink this potion. It's going to increase her marksman skill, have the same effect on her that it would have on me if I drank it. It automatically raises her skill, and now she's good at this activity. And that just works through the system.
You see, it just works through the system. Proto Todd Howard.
Are you hungry? Is that why you were so
She's
grumpy?
picked up the deer meat here. The NPCs can pick up items. They can leave them for other characters or creatures they like.
Want to get some reading done.
Reading AI allows Thunder to detect the deer meat. He's going to eat it. And just like if I ate the deer meat, it's going to give him a stat boost. He's going to run around more. He has more energy.
Yeah, he has more energy. Right.
They'll take breaks, sit, read books, use items in the world. Oblivion has over 400 books, many of which raise your skills.
Oh no.
I said Mommy is reading.
They can even cast spells too. She's paralyzed Thunder here. They'll eat if they need to. How they get the food is up to them. They can steal it, they can buy it, they can grow it.
I see.
Sleep
Everything's
when they want
broken
to.
now.
During certain times of the day, always good time for Thieves Guild folks
It's
to
broken.
break in, or for vampires to do other
My
unnatural
my
things.
broadcaster is broken.
That is a bad puppy.
Yep.
I think perhaps you'd better go. I'm not feeling like myself at the moment.
Yep.
We should. Let's get back to that quest. See what happened at Kavach.
My no. It looks like
Your
it's
weapon
done.
may help.
Yeah, it just works. It destroyed my open broadcaster. OBS is gone. What a
Equip
shame.
the Claymore here.
Yep. Yep, she got me.
This is my fast travel map. So even though the world is huge, you can select
Anywhere you know about the map and instantly fast travel there. It gets you right to the fun. Yep. This is great. Yep, it's over.
In the game's main quest, the Emperor has been killed, and the gates to Oblivion have opened. You
Mhm.
alone must find
Are you
his
still
lost
streaming?
son, or the whole
OBS
world
is
will
frozen.
fall.
Yeah. How are you still streaming? It's a very, very good question. Like, OBS's interface is completely, like, busted.
We never even knew what hit us. They were inside the city
Yep.
before we knew what was happening.
Well, what's going to happen is the stream is going to drop off, and then it will resume in just a moment. Yeah. So I'm going to nuke the Todd Howard strikes again. No, I'm going to Alt F4 my broadcaster, and I'll be back in a sec. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's see what we can do about this. I am switching things up here. Alright, the problem is I don't hear anything. Also, my hair is a mess. There we go. That's better. But yeah, I don't hear anything right now. I'm looking around like, where's the mute button on this? Done. Huzzah. We fixed it. Okay. Let's get going. So yeah, the curse of Todd Howard. Froze open broadcaster. Made it all break. Interesting. I looped around. Really? That was the whole underground area then. Huh. Let me look down that map again. See if there's anything I missed. No. No, we got everything. It was just to teach you how to use the devil's power. So, if we haven't hunted Isaac yet with the devil's power, then how do we do this? Oh, wow. With an interesting ability. I'm confused. Fine, though. There's, like, Evo crystals on each of those guys. That's pretty fancy. The devil has 43 right now. We need to get in more Evo crystals. The devil's name is Todd. Not using that. Not sure what we're going to be doing. That axe is a frying pan. I'm not using that. So, let's go back. Back to wherever. Took a moment, but we got it running. So, if your YouTube stream is still idle, be sure to do two things. Restart your browser and hit live. There you go. Anyway. The other side. Through the door. This will get us out. And then we should be able to do a fast travel point down here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe I'll just use the shop. Probably the best way to do it. Yeah, we'll use the magical ticket to go back to Julia's shop. Seems to be the best way to go. I want to check out a couple other areas real quick.
Welcome. What can I get you today?
What can I get you today?
What will it be today?
I'm going to sell you 1 billion armors.
Thanks as always. Come back again.
Thanks as always. But no, we're going to want to do a couple things. First of all, we need to turn this devil into a brownie. Which is fine. It's something we'll do soon. But first things first. We go this way. Yay. Double checking. Yeah, everything looks good. So. Let's hop on through again. Machine Tower. Considering this. Alright. Yeah, we'll head over to the center of Cordova. The city! Remember when the city was decent? Before it all went to hell? Yeah, let me check one thing really quick. Oh. Okay. Yep. Wait, what? There we go. Yep, we're good. Nothing here. We gotta go straight ahead. Yeah, straight ahead. And to the left. And then we'll dive. Is there only one vendor for the most part? Yes. Yes, they had to dumb down Radiant AI because their goals would lead them to break the law and kill things, like, and ruin the player's experience. Damascus Steel, huzzah. We can make one thing out of that, and only one. Ward. A rapier, ether, Damascus Steel. Damascus Steel out of that sword as well. I just need to get more Damascus Steel. That's what I need. No question about it. Alright. The ancient ruins. We got skeletons here. Lots of skeletons. The fairy's happy, but the fairy isn't who I have to impress. The person I have to impress is Todd the Devil. I need him to have all the shards. Good. Whoop. It is interesting how we're getting a series of converts of people who are disillusioned by Bethesda's games bit by bit. I'm not saying that Elder Scrolls 6 will be bad. I'm hoping it'll be at least as good as Skyrim, but you know. There's definitely a lot to consider when we discuss things like that. These are stronger skeletons. Ones that do jumps. Yep. Okay. 2, 3. Moving along. Looking forward to Sky Oblivion. Yay. I agree with that. I think that people, like, I think Sky Oblivion is going to be a little rough around the edges when it initially releases, and that's an important thing to keep in mind. But otherwise, you know. Now let's see here. I have to deal with something in a few minutes. I just got back too. Grumble, grumble. I mean, technically I'm not just back, but still. Need to evolve the devil. Okay. Yep. Well, I've always been critical of Bethesda's stuff. And, what do you call it? I don't mind too much. Like, if they can maintain a nominal level of quality. What's the big difference between Elder Scrolls 6 and Starfield is that Starfield did not have the talent required to make a story from scratch, right? Like, the fact is that Elder Scrolls 6 has a blueprint for the world and its characters and its general design, right? And they can diverge from the blueprint a little bit and be fine because they always have that massive wealth of world building to fall back on. And that's something that I think people don't realize is that that's why Starfield was not nearly as good as Fallout or the Elder Scrolls. And that's because, like, they had to build a world from scratch, and they simply are not good at it. The people who built the Elder Scrolls and Fallout. You know, like, Elder Scrolls, they no longer work for Bethesda, and Fallout, they never worked for Bethesda to begin with. So, doesn't mean that they can't, you know, use those worlds to decent effect or anything. Hold on, let me fix this. It's always, like, falling all over the place. What do you mean your costume is imploding? Yeah, my costume's imploding. There we go. Should be A-okay. The hair is just everywhere, though. There we go. Whoops. Said Bethesda hasn't evolved their game design philosophy. For the most part, they don't need to. There are people who are going to be pissed if there isn't 10 plus years of interest on their emotional investment in Skyrim. But it looks very much like they have the opportunity to either try for something new and probably fail, or play it safe. And ironically, playing it safe is probably the best bet for them in terms of making something good. And when I say good, I don't mean Fallout New Vegas good or Morrowind good. I mean Skyrim good. As in, I don't believe that Bethesda as it is now has what it takes to create something innovative. And when you ask them to innovate, you're asking for trouble. Whoop. I feel that the best thing that we can get from them right now is basically a Skyrim expansion pack, an expand-alone game. And if you try to force them to reach further than that, you're setting yourself up for massive disappointment with the talent they have right now. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, you say Skyrim too, but unfortunately, as much as I like to meme it, I have zero faith in their ability to make something new from scratch at this point. Something that innovates. I think that a lot of people have set their expectations to Morrowind levels of world building and Oblivion levels of hype. The Nintendo v. Power World lawsuit was not dismissed or rejected. However, Nintendo tried to double down and do a patent, like a new patent, and that patent was rejected. Yes. Nintendo tried to claim that all monster capture mechanics belong to them, and that patent was rejected for lack of innovation because other games already use monster capture mechanics. We got a Jade. Cool. Up. Up. Almost had it. Tried to capture it after it got knocked into the air. Unfortunately, yeah, 200 gold. Whoa, boy. Well, I mean, imagine, like, patent law if you could retroactively patent shit that already exists. That would be horrifying. Alright, I'm going to patent the coffee maker. Y'all can't sell coffee makers anymore because they belong, the entire concept belongs to me. Obviously, you can patent a coffee maker that does specific new things, right? And it's not a problem. But if you try to patent a coffee maker that, like, that doesn't do anything new, well, obviously, that defeats the entire purpose of a patent, which is a mandatory monopoly under the law. You said video game patents shouldn't be a thing at all? I mean, I agree with you, but they are a thing, so I have to shrug and go... I have to shrug and just say, it is what it is. But we have to work within what the world has given us, or, you know, get fucked. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Go. Who's next? There we go. The moment I hit go, and then the monster just kind of already is underground. Irritating. There we go. No problem. Wait, why? Why is there more? I don't understand. Yeah, there's more. You betcha. The fairy has leveled up. That's nice. We're no longer hurt. Go back to Todd. Actually, Todd is higher level now. That's crazy. Most people would be happy with something akin to Skyrim. You'd probably play it regardless to see what you can get out of the downward spiral. I think that as long as Bethesda continues to do open worlds as well as Fallout 76, Fallout 4, or Skyrim, I will probably have a lot of fun with the game. However, the reality is that I enjoyed, you know, Fallout 76 for almost 1,000 hours. I enjoyed Fallout 4 and Skyrim for thousands of hours. But I don't see myself playing Starfield more than the 236 hours I played already. Not without some kind of massive modding effort or something. Like, I just don't see it. You can't just reskin some of your stuff Star Wars and tell me that's a new game. Alright. Bam. The Starwind is an entirely new galaxy, basically, with multiple planets for Morrowind. I haven't seen anything approaching that for Starfield. People said, what about the Star Wars mod pack? Yeah, that's piecemeal. It's barely getting started, unfortunately. Well, that door's gonna shut. Yeah, we're gonna get trapped in here. Yeah, what did I guess? Wind elementals. Crazy. Yep. Wind elementals. Like the demons, but scarier. Good. Goodness gracious, he's dead. Who's next? Gauntlets like this don't just, yeah. What do I call it? Whoops. Good. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Mershad. We are... Whoop, I'm backing up. Let's go ahead and summon VB. Go, Vivi. Use your firebolt. Where you at? Okay. Homing missiles. That'll do. Set fire. Oh, damn. These things are going underneath your fire. That sucks. Give me tension boost. Why can't I attack? There we go. We done? Doors open? Doors open. More of you. Crazy. Oh, wow. It's just hitting the wall. That sucks. Here we go, then. There we go. Boom. Yep. Marco. Oh, no. Okay. Let's switch over to Dwagon. All right. This'll do. Nice. Need to figure out how to get more Damascus steel, though. I'm surprised we haven't found any off these elementals. That said, I have no idea what will happen if we, you know, can get the elementals to... Whoops. Yeah. Do this. Go! Good. We're done? We're done. Good. Alright. Yes, the Dwagon is exactly what we need it to be. For sure. Mm-hmm. Hello, hello. Okay. Need to get more gemstones. Whoop. There we go. Got it. Perfect. I'm juggling these guys to get more health ups. That's what this does. Oh, I almost had it. It was backing up for some reason. It was very strange. Yeah, I don't know why. Lightning bolts. Avoid the lightning bolts when you can. Okay. We got him. Next. Oh, jeez. That lightning bolt hurt. Okay, how do we get this guy? How do we stun him? Or, beat him? He's just wandering around like a crazy person. Crystal Skull makes me invisible. Yeah, nothing. Still doesn't, stun him. Did you like Lords of Shadow 1 was fun, but it was a God of War game. It wasn't, Castlevania, right? Mirror of Fate, Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate was like a poor quality, a very poor quality, hold on. Cool. Yeah, it's this one. It's the Chris Naga. That's the one. Yeah. Chris Naga. Hello. Good to see you, Isabel. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to stun this guy. This is the end of a gauntlet. But, you know. He just seems to be wandering around in circles. Not attacking me. I think he's broken. I'm just gonna kill him. Yeah. Are we done? Or are there more? There are more! Okay, fair enough. Okay, we're invisible now. Let's bring Buddy in here. Lords of Shadow 2 is just a really bad video game that has a couple like standout moments that I remember being awesome. But yeah. Here we go. There are more demon shards. We've finally cleared the way. We need to go south. This way. I can't wait to get through the ruins to the second cave. We're getting there. These doges may drop the steel we need. Nope, it's just red steel. Figure this out. Orcs and samurai armor? I don't know where those are. Okay. Gotta focus. Let's see. Have you tried playing the old Bethesda Terminator games? No. Actually. Gauntlet! You kill these guys to get through. We're getting there. My skeleton will help, as you can see. The Thunder Demon doesn't really have much it can do other than die. Be nice if we could stagger that Thunder Demon and just kind of steal from it. Yes. No, it's quite dead. Next area. Would love to be able to pause for a moment. Crossbowman, goodbye. Remember there being like a huge open area related to some of this as well. Go. Yeah, the Bone Knight is definitely putting work in. Deep Woods or the area before the Minotaur? No. That wouldn't be it. Damascus Steel is brand new. I think it's, it has just appeared recently. Yep, it's these pigged or yeah. Whoa, hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah, these orcs have armor on. Hold on. There we go. 100 gold. Stealing from him sucks. It sucks. 100 gold is okay. 1. We're fine. To the next area. We need to get the Devil Todd out here so we can raise his oh god, I recognize this place. I recognize this. You there? I can't hit him from here. Can't hit him from here. Okay. Yep. Go. We're destroying those ramparts. You bet. That rampart is destroyed. This one's next. Come on. We're getting so close. You're kidding me. Okay. Break this, break this, break this, break this, break this. Break that. We're good to go. Come on. We're good. It annoys me that I can't kill these guys more easily, but, you know, it is what it is. The problem is this whole area is going to fill up with bad in just a second. Like, it's going to be really, really bad. Alright, here we go. So what we do is we get off. We kill these guys, but then, like, the whole area is going to become enemies in a second. You'll see in it. It's gonna be like Dino Riders and shit. Like, the moment we try to go to the exit, there we won't be able to get through it. It's gonna be a lie. You can see just how many of these are here. Damn. More devils. Oh. We were able to get through? Crazy. Well, I better take advantage of this then. I didn't realize it would let us through. I was pretty sure it was going to... Oh, here's the Dino Riders. So what we want to do in this case is figure out the speeding Dino Riders are the ones we want to, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Go die. Go die, you Dino Riders. I'm gonna summon the cannon and kill them. Yeah. There we go. Goodbye, skeleton. Goodbye, other skeleton. The Dino Riders are doing things. They're being very, very silly. Oh, they're killing me. Wow. There we go then. I had no idea they would destroy this torch. Oh well. That should do it. Anything else? Of course there are more Dino Riders. More skeletons. Turret sections in turret sections. Damn. They're gonna destroy my turret. What madness is this? Wow. Okay, let's break off of this before it gets destroyed. Here we go. Go! Go! Keep it up. Victory or death. Why are there more? Why are there more? There we go. Damn it. How many more exist? That one spinning around is rather interesting. Yeah. Be able to kill him. Yeah. Kill this one. Good. Go. No big deal there. Regular skeletons still getting summoned. Why? Why are there more regular skeletons still getting summoned? What is going on? Okay. Let's switch out the skeleton for the fairy. Give me a... Yeah, my invisibility doesn't do shit. I don't know what this is supposed to do. This crystal skull ability. The crystal skull is supposed to make you invisible. I don't know what that point and purpose is. Here we go. Where's your little fairy? Which summon are you talking about? You're talking about Nyan 1, which we've evolved along this chart. It starts off with like this, and then we evolved it these paths. Then, of course, there are other summons, like Buddy the Skeleton Knight, which we were using just now. Or Dwagon, which is a Dwagon, which can fire bones, because it was a bone before it became a Dwagon. Then, of course, VV, the Wizard, which can purify enemies, stop time, or do other things. It's kind of crazy. Speaking of which, let's do that. Let's summon this. And so now, yeah, it doesn't have, let's see. And then, of course, there's Todd, the devil. Todd is a devil-type devil. Yes. Anyway, we're going to be using the Corpsey some more. You missed the majority of the game, yes. Alright. It's fine. Go! Yes. He's a devil. We're here to make you commit sin. Oh. Ceramics? Nice. Okay. We got the knight off the, no, it's dead too. Was hoping we knocked the knight off, but is what it is. What can we do with ceramics? Let's find out. Oh, everything. We can make everything with ceramics. Nodachi, Claymore, and some ceramics. Let's do it. That is the Dragon Killer Sword. That is fine. What else? Half plate, Midas's gold. We have a Midas's gold. Interesting. We need to sell it. What do we need for that? Indigo, steel, and a Gallic helmet. We need for a Gallic helmet. A leather helmet. So we start off with a leather helmet. Then we make a Gallic helmet. Then we make a Selle. Then we make whatever this is. There we go. We used up our Damascus steel. We used it on a helmet. But we can use ceramics on this and make a crest helm. Excellent. The better helmet. We'll need Damascus steel later, but for now, best helmet ever. 10-point upgrade. Yes. What's your plan for Halloween? More Castlevania style games. You bet. Vampire games. Vampire the Masquerade and Castlevanias. That's what we're playing for Halloween. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe we could play another world. Get killed a billion times. That would work. Alright. Go. You drop more ceramics from me? Bet you did. Okay. Let's see what else we got. This doesn't spawn infinitely. It just spawns a lot. Okay, I think we did it. We cleared the area finally. Warlock on the SNES? No. No, I have not. Come to think of it, I enjoyed Project Warlock. That was a lot of fun. The original, not the, I mean, also the Next Fest demo, but especially the original. What's in here? Ruins map. Okay, we got a map for the ruins. Looks like we should go back. Back to wherever. I'm about to die. There we go. Level up. Oh. Yep. Go, fairy. Do your job. Good. The pig shall be defeated. We're set. Let's go ahead and use this save point. Right. Spooky D&D and as well. Yeah. I was thinking about streaming just to Discord, nowhere else. I was thinking about streaming the Iria Zarum series for funsies. But unfortunately, I'm just running out of time. Like, I immediately, the moment Halloween's over, I need to do No Man's Sky. And then I need to start working on some videos I want to get done with it before Christmas. Fuck. Yeah. Bye. Incredible. Okay, this area is gonna have more enemies again. More ceramics, more everything, I assume. Yeah. We have cleared this area, and we cleared it well. But there will be more. Guaranteed. I need to get the devil back out. Todd, that is. Todd shall do it. Yeah, we actually killed everything. Nice. Another room with this nonsense there. Fair enough. We need all the shards we can get. How are we doing on that anyway? Todd is at 122. He needs 200 shards total. And once we get to the infinite corridor, we should be able to turn Todd into a, what do you call it? We should be able to turn him into another thing, yeah. How many games, not enough hours? Yes. Whoop. Try again. Gonna try again. Got him. Hell yeah. We almost had him. That skeletal trooper is something else. I'd love to be able to hit just him and not the dinosaur so that I could, like, trick the dinosaur into doing things. Here we go. But, no. He dead. Not what I was expecting, but hey. Couple dozen large pizzas. Yeah. I recently got a Costco pizza. And I watched as a lady was getting like 10 different, 10 different pizzas. It's like, oh, wow. There we go. This is back the way we came. My bad. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves using the fairy really quick. What we do is we activate a super mode with which we can just get shards. See? Shards. Fortunately, there's no more minions. We beat them all. We beat them all. That might have been you. LOL. Looking for more people around the Denver area, honestly. Okay. What do we got here? Ah, Jace! Fuck! Yeah, this sucks. I hate these guys. Dwagon, get out here. Dwagon's gonna murder everything. Yeah. Go! Yeah. More. Go! Here we go. Go! More ceramics, you bet. Whoop. Damn, I was hoping not to kill that. Oh well, too late. Never met a Costco, there's not one near you. I understand that. Kind of like how you said you go to audit, like the other, yeah. Let me see, hold on a second. I was planning Neverwinter Nights. Yes, Neverwinter Nights after Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Ball is done. I'm currently in the middle of Siege of Dragonspear. But all of that is on hold while we're doing the Halloween stuff. We'll go back to the normal stuff later. After we finish up the No Man's Sky expedition, we'll go back to normal stuff. In the meantime, we must kill everything. Go! Yes. Yet there's more of you. Normal stuff. Yeah. You know, like the Elder Scrolls and Fallout and, yeah. Yes. Oh, here we go. Christmas themed games? No. Not a single one. Though, I recommend everyone watch the best Christmas movie. It's called Die Hard. The villain is the actor who played Snape in the Harry Potter series. Let's see. Hold on. What was it? Let me see here. Hold on. Yeah. There it is.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Now I have a machine gun. Go, 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 go. More hearts. That one's dead. Yep. Go dragon. To be a dragon. What was that song again? Oh, always humble, never bragging. Anyway. Here we go. Damn right. The devil's here again. Okay, we're gonna use this fairy. We're going. Oh yeah. Yep. Come on. That's some health ups. Nice. I think that'll do it. Nightmare Before Christmas? Yeah. You hate Christmas movies? Alright. If you ever want to see manufactured outrage, you should go look up the war on Christmas. It's like, it's even before the internet. Like, people were manufacturing this outrage. Basically, some people decided to say Happy Holidays instead of Merry Christmas. And as you know, that is in fact murder. That is taking away the destroying the valuable holidays. Yes. Really fucking funny. I love fingerless gloves. I love gloves in general, but fingerless gloves let me use the keyboard. Yes. Here we go. There we go. I remember this guy. I remember that guy very well. That's Birdman. Hold on. I'm gonna do this first. To kill that other thing. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, about that. Stop it. Didn't get that guy there. Is it getting cold? You bet. It's pretty cold to the point where I've got these, whatchamacallit, I got these little slipper boots on. You can see right here. These boots. I'll show off the boot really quick. There you go. These are nice warm slipper boots. Yes. And there you go. No problem. All right. How do we get this guy? If I do a perfect block, he doesn't seem to hit me. Yeah. Right. You said localizers for the horse game. Censored Merry Christmas. Oh, it gets way worse. It's really fucked up knowing enough Japanese to talk to people and then listening and then reading the subtitles on a Japanese cartoon or game, and you can hear it being wrong. That is my curse, to know just enough Japanese to know that it's wrong. It's why Gunvolt pisses me off. 'Cause I love Gunvolt mechanically. It's a great game series. It's but they've decided to change the characters' names and the names of basically everything. Just on a whim. On our, they've decided this sounds better in English. They've decided, like different names for everything. It's like, I can hear you calling them the other name. What the fuck is wrong with you? If it's a dub, sure, whatever. I don't, you know, I don't care. There's no inconsistency. The problem is I can hear your, I can absolutely hear the difference, you know? Other names, yes. Everyone has a different name. Armed Blue, instead of Azure Strike, sorry, instead of Armed Blue, it's Azure Striker. Instead of Akira, it's Copen. Instead of Shion, it's Jewel. Like, holy fuck, what's wrong with you? Like, yeah, it's really bad. Well, anyway. Bam. Yep. But yeah, the, what do you call it? Fate Extella. Like, basically anything by Exceed is gonna have, like, terrible translation. Whoop. Here we go. What's next? More. More is next. Alright, Vivi, get out here. Do you miss playing Elden Ring? Not really. I don't miss it. I mean, I enjoyed Elden Ring, but I'm kind of done with it for now. I'll revisit it later. If anything, I'm going to revisit Dark Souls first. Yeah. Let me see here. I'm gonna resummon, yeah. Should be fine. Wait, why do I not have a devil summoned? Vivi, what are you doing? There's Vivi, okay. Try this. Yep. Do it again! Yeah, it sucks. Humming lasers. Go! I just felt like they should go. Alright. Bye. Here we go. Bye, everybody. You're next. Good. We can go through this door now. First time playthrough? What the fuck? LOL. It's been a while. I'll probably go and, what do you call it? I'll probably go and break the order of events a little bit. And, throw some firebombs to destroy a particular boss early to get access to some magic that I shouldn't have at a particular point in time. And, fuck around with some things. When I talk about the Soul series and Elden Ring and shit, I'm a fan of magic and consumables and summons. You know, the things that the, what do you call it? The average, player doesn't like, or at least not the average player, the average vocal player doesn't like. Yes. Easy mode. Yeah, you know, the way the developers intended it to be. LOL. Hey, if you want to give yourself a challenge run, that sounds pretty cool to me, you know? I respect people who do challenge runs. Seriously. It's just when they try to claim that their challenge run is the intended way to play the game, it's like, yeah, you're a lunatic. The developers have flat out said that they take advantage of absolutely everything. No question. Yep. My goodness. Dragon's Crown. Sorceress. Wasn't that like the cutesy cute character in the original one suddenly in the second and third games, huge ass, giant tits? Okay, what do we got here? You rage quit Skyrim because dragons are attacking every 15 minutes or so? I highly, like, I would not play vanilla Skyrim ever again, I don't think. But one of the things I get is a mod called Timing is Everything, where you can modify when certain events start and when certain things happen, right? And one of the things you can change is the dragon attack frequency. By vanilla, they happen like every other game day. Specifically, like it's based on in the game time, not out of game time. So, all right. Well, as I remember it, and it's been a long time, Dark Souls 2 has the best writing. Like its quests are very clearly trying to explain to you like how hollowing can fuck up a person, and how you can you may no longer be yourself at that point. Like there's some very interesting quests in that regard. Okay. Let's see. The way the world has what do you call it? The world has a, it tries to make the world larger than it was by explaining that there were, like, multiple cycles of light and dark, not just the one you're in right now. And, well, unfortunately, Dark Souls 3 just goes back to more Dark Souls. It doesn't really try to work with that expanded mythos. It just says, let's do Dark Souls again. Don't get me wrong, I think Dark Souls 2 mechanically does a lot of fucked up things. Like, some of its hitboxes are super jank. And, I don't like a lot of the monster placement. At least as I remember it. That said, like, Dark Souls 2 story-wise, artistically speaking, really tries to massively expand upon the ideas of Dark Souls 1. And then Dark Souls 3 says, well, we'll just do Dark Souls 1 again, but change some of the names. I didn't appreciate Dark Souls 3 artistically speaking. Yep. There's different directors, yes. What I'm saying is that at the end of the day, Dark Souls 3 feels phoned in. Like, it was obligatory. Yeah. Well. I mean, mechanically speaking, I prefer Dark Souls 3 over Dark Souls 1 or 2. Yep. On. This door, there's a way to open this and I forgot what it is. Oh well. Dark Souls 3 is FromSoft's comfort zone. It really feels like Dark Souls 3 feels like we needed money. That's what it feels like. Like, Dark Souls 1 has things to say artistically. Dark Souls 2 has even more to say artistically. And then Dark Souls 3 feels like, LOL, fan physics. Whoops. Fan fiction. Not fan fiction. Fan service. That's the word. Fan service. Anyway, let's go this way. Okay. Let's kill these things. Got him. That one's next. Wish I could steal from that. He's not gonna let me. Whoop. Almost got it. Gotta run. No, no. Move, devil. Move. Don't get hit by that. We are getting out of here. Okay. Moving on to the very end. Let's do it. Let me see here. Gotta move on. Getting so close. Oh, jeez. What is that side room? Gotta go check it out. Okay. This is... Sarah feels different. That's a Gaibon. What the hell? Weird. What's a Gaibon doing in this tunnel? I feel like this is going to be something weird. Anyway. Well, I think this is it. Whoops. Let me see here. There's a treasure chest here, but more importantly, can I break the wall? The answer is yes. Okay, let's get a fairy to open this chest. Let's do it. Okay. Spirit of Fuji. Fedora. Man, it's a tricorn, like this one. Except tiny. Teeny, teeny, tiny. Alright. Let's continue. So, Matt says, you have to really sit down and figure out his movement. Oh, you're talking about the Dark Souls bosses? Okay, fair enough. Koopa Man, is nice. Let's see. Crazy James says, honestly, the first boss of Dark Souls 3 wasn't bad compared to the other boss. Sorry, every other boss where the team said, oh, easy, but, you said you wanted a harder game. I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean, Crazy James. I don't understand at all. Okay, let's get going. Moving on, moving on. This is the intro area. The intro area. Neat. Controllers kawaii. Thank you. It's, we have two Xbox controllers here. This, dark pink and this is called, like, Dreamwave or something like that. Dream Vapor, sorry. Alright. Moving along, moving along. We're gonna go get that opening item. Is that just a potion? How very silly. Okay, so the very beginning of the game had a potion. How very, very silly. We're doing well. Enough, anyway. Some people complained the previous game was too easy. You mean Dark Souls 2? Has anyone called me fabulous yet? 2 or 3 people. Toward the beginning of the stream. I'm being very silly. Alright, let's see here. Of course, then there's the, there was only one crazy person in this stream who was like, oh my god, trans stream! It's time to be a man again! Those are always funny. Whoop, hello. I haven't decided what I want to do tomorrow, to be fair. Okay. Gaibon. Damn it. Damn it, Gaibon. I'm grabbed. There we go. Cool. What's next? Oh, jeez. Hey, hey, hey. Got a few hit points. What's next? Something else in this hallway? No, we're good. Alright. Marwin mod you got that gave Cliff Racers the ability to pick you up. Ha! That sounds hilarious. This game is, yeah. It's a PlayStation 2 game, so that'd be about right. There we go. Got, gonna move? Which way? The other way. Wrong side, wrong side. Reported people's builds for nerfing in Elden Ring, lol. I suppose so. I don't play PvP in that game, so, you know, it doesn't matter. People like, excuse me, but if you play co-op, you have to enable PvP. I have a modded version of the game. I don't have to. No. Alright. Now then, let's see here. What do we got? The ruins. We must continue. We make our saves, and we continue on in. Alright. Yeah, Hector's really fun. Let's see what else we got. Gonna bring Dwagon in here. Yes. Look at that. There's my mini Dwagon right there. Yep. Budgies. No! Stop it. You're kidding me. What the hell is that? There we go. Ceramics are mine. Good. Let's get out of here. Gonna... That was nice, but... No. It heals for cavalry? True. True. Alright. Here we go, cutscene.
You are not without skill.
Trevor Belmont versus Isaac.
You vanquished Lord Dracula by a fluke, a mere twist of fortune, yet I grant you are adept. Hector! I need not linger here any longer. I've gotten what I need. But mark me well, I will slay both of you without fail. Without fail.
Without fail. Got it.
So he escaped. He fled when he saw you. There can be no doubt of it then. You are indeed his enemy.
Just as I told you when we first met.
Be that as it may, I am the one who shall vanquish him. Your meddling is unwelcome. Leave him to me.
Your meddling is unwelcome. See you later.
Pity. How unfortunate. Such a rare opportunity squandered.
On the contrary, to obtain the vengeance I seek, Isaac must be slain by my hand alone. Ergo, nothing was lost.
Think you so? Then you shall be glad to know where he is bound.
And where might that be?
The castle ruins where we first met. Do you remember the place?
How could I forget?
Well said. At the top of those ruins there is a hidden chamber. 'Tis there you shall find him.
Then that is where I must go. Ah, I'd almost forgotten. Saint Germaine gives you his regards.
Saint Germaine, you say? Did you meet him in the clock tower?
Just so. He pledged he would no longer interfere in this matter.
It cannot be. No, that is not possible. I must make haste to complete the final touches. I beg your leave. Adieu.
He put a barrier up to contain Saint Germaine. If we met him, it means the barrier is broken, which means Saint Germaine is free, which means he's freaking out. Yeah. Alright. Oh, time advance. We're out. We're probably not going to do a whole lot here. Let me check this out. Yeah, we're good. Let's see. Let's figure this out. Alright. Well, I think this is where we'll call it quits. I'm going to go over to the save room. And this was a lot of fun, but I got to go... we'll probably play this tomorrow on Halloween. But yeah. It's been hectic. So my plan is to start bright and early tomorrow. And we're going to finish up this game then. We have to go through... We have to do the Infinite Corridor. Then we got to do Dracula's Castle. And then we can be done. So, one more stream of this. One more stream. And we'll be done. But for now, I'm taking off. I might stream something else tonight, or I might just go to sleep. I don't know yet, but we'll find out. I'll be on Twitter and other places. What do you call it? Discord. But for now, good night, everybody, and happy Halloween.